Let's get started. We got a long day. We got a long day, and I want to get this thing started because we're on healer, but we're starting from 1 because I kind of want the full run here. So we gotta get started, man. Again, Genu's a hello, XR hello. Good to see you guys. We cried 4 years of attempts on and off. Just need that. Hey, you'll do it, man. Look, I remember Cardia. Hey, I've been doing Sage leveling. And I've actually been having fun with the job, and I'm actually scared that I actually enjoy healing for some reason. So that'll be interesting to see what happens to that. I've been working on my primal character. I spent a lot of time on that yesterday and Friday. I have Sage and Gunbreaker at 85 on primal. It's actually been really annoying trying to level two jobs at the same time. It's really annoying. If anyone was ever curious. But we're doing it because I thought that would be the most efficient way. And also, I didn't want to overcap on, what do you call it? I didn't want to overcap on some of the XP. I wanted to get the most out of it, but I've really been ending up, like, having to do so much Boja leveling to bridge the gap when I'm, like, missing, when I'm, like, behind on levels for the main story. It's actually really annoying. So, IRMX got the movie incoming. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Enjoy. Carnum, hello. Hope Sage runs comfy. I hope so. Excuse me. I hope so. We'll see how it goes. I just want to kind of get through these floors pretty quickly if I can. Probably spend these early levels getting to 70 fast, and then we'll just kind of proceed. We'll see how it goes tonight. Hope you all doing good on Sunday and the weekend. Hope you all had a good week, good weekend. There is a maintenance tomorrow really early. 9 o'clock Eastern is when it starts. And I hope I will not be... I don't think I'm going to wake up for that patch. I don't really care. The rating is not my thing, of course, so I'm just going to do it the normal day. I'll do it. Like, I'm invested on doing it for the story, but I'll just casually get it done, you know? Nothing too crazy. And then I'll be good to go, and I gotta still finish up gathering materials and whatnot. I'm still kind of chipping away at that. The retainers are still chipping away as well. So, and then I gotta work on primal. So, got a lot to do. Cleared on War, and now my plan is to go Necro and War as well. Yeah, you know, I'm interested to see more what people are gonna. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm interested to see what people think about that. I mean, I've been seeing a couple clears. We just had a Paladin one come in. I've been really interested to see what people thought about some of the jobs, just for intel. I mean, we're slowly getting through it over here, but I mean, there's so many jobs to explore. I can't do them all at once. So to get the intel from you guys is gonna be awesome. You would have to get up before work, or I take the day off. I'll just wait. Yeah, it's not a like Savage of anything is understandably a priority for certain people in certain groups. But the regular one, I mean, you're just practicing and like trying to glean like strategies and shit from the current one. So I mean, it's not. I don't think it's. You have 2 weeks to do it. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Like it will be fun. So got enough things to do in this game. I know. I think because I was watching. I think I had Darian up earlier, and I had Comey up earlier because I was chilling in their streams for a little bit. I think one of the world fates. Not gonna mention the name or the area because that's spoiler. One of the new world fates that's similar to the frog one. I think they seem to be all spawning like now, because I think the one in Primal just spawned in Lamia, and I saw Darian in the zone, and I was hanging in that area today on Cactar, and they were talking about it too. So I guess they're all popping around now. So if anyone knows what I'm talking about and doesn't know about that, and there you go. Lasers. Oh boy, Lar. We'll go with Lar. Let's follow up, man. Also, Wicked won 6 minutes ago. Thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dudes. Hope y'all having a good one. Warrior looks really smooth. Cleared my Heaven on High on the first shot today. I saw that Tarnum. You're the one that cleared. You felt like a Dragon Lander. Yeah, that's how Paladin felt for me. And like Paladin was always slower. I was just curious if like new Paladin made any difference, but they didn't really get too much of a change. I know like probably the updated Request a Cat is probably nice, but outside of that, I'm sure Paladin's still kind of the same. But Warrior was crazy when we took it in on Thursday. That was an experience for sure. I was shocked at how... Man, like, I was on what? What were we on? What floor were we on? 98? I think it was 98. I had a Mimic, a Demon, and I think another, and the Flying Wing dude. And I almost killed them on Warrior with Frailty and Steel on. Simply because I kept healing myself. And I only messed up because I just ran out of tools. But I almost lasted like 2 minutes, that fight. That shouldn't be possible. Not against the hardest hitting enemy, which is the Mimic, and then 2 things that do double attacks constantly. Even if I'm a tank, you know, that's not something that should be doable, and man, that was crazy. I think of it, the queue time for Savage Race. Hold on, queue time might not be too bad. Tuesday at 4 AM. Oh yeah, for what I'm thinking of, Wallen, I don't think the teams themselves are going to have a problem getting on. It's if anyone gets a disconnect, because if anyone gets a disconnect, that's the bigger problem in my opinion. That's what's going to wreck teams, is if like one person loses their connection, and sometimes it isn't even in the hands of the game, right? It's sometimes like their own connection. Like for me, for instance, you know? If I was on a team, I'd be like fucking sweating balls because my connection can be completely unstable at any point, you know? When it matters, by the way. Like, when it doesn't matter, it seems like my connection is pretty solid, and I don't have to worry about it. But when you're doing actual stuff, when you care about it, it's when it seems to be like, oh yeah, today's the day we'll just, you know, reset the modem. I don't know. Is War OP in Heaven on High? Is it OP? Well, first of all, I thought it was always OP to begin with. Now... And I thought it was better than Gunbreaker. I mean, I still think it's better than Gunbreaker. But, like, is it even better than it was before? I think so. The inner release is an adjustment for sure. But, man, that raw intuition was... No, we going, dude? That raw intuition, though, is nutty. Really nutty. Yeah, I mean, you may even make an argument for the guys thinking about Palace of the Dead. You might make a quick argument about just doing, like, double pulls constantly, or whatever the minimum pulls you need for, like, getting more damage out of your AoE. That might be a consideration, because you'll just heal everything back. You'll just do more damage. You're gonna, like, pull like a freaking healer, except you just make it all back with just, like, damage. It's crazy. So, definitely something to keep in mind. I mean... If anything, the biggest thing I'm keeping in mind is also the fact that, you know, what's 90 Warrior gonna look like in the next Deep Dungeon? Like, I like, experiencing Warrior in the way it was, I mean, it honestly makes me think that Warrior is just going to be top dog in next Deep Dungeon. I just don't see... Even though I haven't really understood a lot of the other kits that the other jobs have, I mean, I have an understanding of Black Mage. That's about it. But, like... Man, it's gonna be hard to think about any other job. I mean, I am experiencing Gunbreaker. My Gunbreaker is 85 now, and so I got to see that XCOG-like ability that it has. That's pretty cool. But man, it's kind of more situational. I feel like I don't know like if it would be a bigger advantage of having. No, it's not gonna be good. I mean, if you do multi-pulls, then Warrior's still gonna be better because you just get more HP back with more enemies you're fighting. Versus getting an XCOG move that if you trigger that it kicks out. Are you kidding me? And the tanking ball doesn't leave you in the grave? Yeah, true. I mean, versus Gunbreaker, Warrior, I would say Holmgang is certainly one that is really useful. I mean, honestly, like, the raw intuition change definitely makes landmine plays way more viable. Like, I avoided landmine plays on Warrior because, it was dangerous to make all that HP back. Like, okay, you hit the landmine, you could Holmgang for the landmine, but man, it was difficult to, like, try to make sure you kill everything fast enough and make all that HP back. Well, that's no longer a concern. You pop a landmine, raw intuition, you make it all back in one go. You could Holmgang just in case, you know, some really bad RNG in terms of the auto attack and server takes hit you the moment you hit that landmine, but that's where Holmgang comes in. Holmgang, boom, get to 0, get it all back in raw intuition by 1 AoE. You're set for life. Do that on every landmine. Ridiculous. Don't knock me back. Got him. I'm not gonna lie, this is like, I want it to go fast, if you will, but it's so hard for me not to do like AoE pulls now, with like 1 to 10 being so much easier. It's like I'm just kind of like compelled to do big pulls because like we're not really in danger. Also another pet. Oh, I'm stupid! Well, sorry man. I don't think I can get that again. Oh, maybe I could. Let me see. Because I didn't get the buff. Let me see if I can actually get him to do it again. But I don't think so, because I didn't get the buff. Hey Logan, how you doing, man? Thanks. I don't think I can get this buff again after. I have to wait some time. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait some time. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Ran out of that shit. I'm curious how Gunbreaker performs now with EW. I haven't seen numbers. Run tuition gives 1 cure back for yeah, per hit. I don't know, like, that doesn't seem right. Ramza? Per hit you get it back. That seems nutty. That's why it's nutty. It's not, I mean, the heal back itself per GCD was great. But man, when you do multi-pulls, I mean, you're invincible. As long as you kill things fast enough. I always enjoy healing a warrior. Now it's just a breeze. Yeah, I saw the meme about how... There was a meme, I think, on Reddit where, like, they were begging warriors to, like, literally not use cooldowns because they just, like, healers were just not doing their job. Like, they basically were just DPSing at that point. Now, I did encounter a warrior when I was doing Sage. Now, probably, like, with the full kit, it makes more sense. But having an understanding of what warrior is capable of, I still had to keep an eye on the on the warrior I was healing. Because they would drop low, and I'm like, okay, you have things, right? And then I'd have to heal them. Southerner, hello. Gonna abuse that move on Behemoth, 15 second CD. Well, it's 25. Isn't more intuition 25, not 15. Oh, Soldier Goob, thanks for follow. Welcome in as well. Okay, wait. No, nothing. Intuition. What's this? Safety. Oh, they mostly just OP against trash. That's a question I can't answer. I guess. I mean, and when you're doing the big pulls, I mean, certainly it's OP there because, like, they're just healing it back every single time. I mean, on that initial big pull, you know, it's usually the toughest until, like, you kill at least one thing. But now they can just survive that easily. You're wondering if they'll nerf them? I'm curious too. Like, I wouldn't say it's, like, broken. Although I did say it's broken. I don't know if that's what it was intentionally, but man, is it, like, it's... In comparison to, like, other jobs, it's kind of crazy, you know? I used to see it here. Do I get that regen later? I can't remember. I think that regen on that other button is later, huh? Shit. Oh, it's 78. Okay. I have to... The difficult part of me leveling Sage is that I have to break my brain about certain abilities that do extra things, because I don't have them right now. That's why a lot of times it was easy for me to take a lot of these jobs in, because I would never use them for PvE content. So I wouldn't have to, like, you know, readjust my brain about what certain things do. And granted, Sage in itself is, like, you know, party versus solo. I actually changed around my my hotbar on Primal, and I didn't take a screenshot, so I forgot. I forgot where I moved things, so I just left it how I have solo, and I'm like, you know what, forget it. I'll just play this. I'll play it differently solo. I'll play it differently like a party. And I couldn't afford to log in, log out, with the queues going on, so I just have to just deal with it right now. That might monkey wrench his teams. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be useful. I think you can raw intuition a single meteor. You know, like I think a raw intuition will be enough to get through one meteor. I'll probably casually talk about OP warrior pulls, so doing the same on stage. Well, here it's like it's different. I mean, healer for this one Wallen is, you know, I know what my cooldowns are, so it's a little bit different. By the way, I was feeling a little. I was going over some of the music for EW. And I think I'm going to bust out the boss theme when we get to like the 60 boss, because I have it prepped up. I just have to open it manually, but I think I might be using it for the 60 boss upward, because the song is honestly like so freaking epic, and I want to use it. If I remember. Oh, good. I thought I got petrified there. That would be really awkward. A waste of time. I mean, bear in mind, this is the adjustments to Heaven on High right now. These floors are very easy. They have gotten much easier. So it looks like we're going crazy with damage, but this is just a scaling thing. Hope the level from we'll see what happens. I guess it depends where they put it, but you know, we'll see. What's up, Ethereal? Jesus. Oh, okay, chest is over. Steal. You doing Bojin feels bad? Yeah, like I was doing a lot of Bojin myself, Ethereal and Primal, because I was bridging the level gaps. And I hated the idea, I hated the fact that it was like honestly my best option to do fast. And I didn't want to keep rolling, I didn't want to keep going through dungeons, because I was getting a little tired of doing dungeons. So I was just like, why is this the best method of doing this right now? It's kind of upsetting. And like, it's a good thing I didn't cap out my honors in Boja on Primal. So like, I'm still kind of chipping away at that part of it, but I still kind of hated the fact that my option to go really fast is Boja. I was hoping to not need perfect rotation, that, oh. Yeah, well, I think the damage on Warrior is still what's lacking. I mean, honestly, if you had IR, Fubar, that would be a big difference, but you don't. And that's the big thing that would be making Warrior really difficult, you know? But I guess the amount of fail cleaves that you get is the same that you did before. Only that didn't change. So if anything, like it's kind of the same fight. You just have new tools now. Okay. Here, safety. Intuition. Oh, I guess it depends on the job, Ethereal, because I'm running Gunbreaker Sage, so like, I would go to a Fate, I would do AoE and literally hit all of my available buttons, and I get gold instantly. And then tank, I just pop on tank stance, and I do the same thing, and even though it's like literally 5 seconds, I still get full credit. But like, as a DPS, I don't think I can do that. Yo, what's up, Junebug? Hello. So yeah, I know what you mean, but I think I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm healer and tank for those scenarios, so that doesn't bother me. Mimic! Old WAD I saw would die in third meteor and need 3D cities of Rezo, so it survived 1 or 2 to skip Rezo. Yeah, I think someone tried it out so far, Fubar. I think there is one person that did try it, or a couple, and I think they still use Rezo, but I think it was that they still was able to save an extra meteor. So so... Or rather take an extra meteor. Feaching. Oh, you know what? I could just do a massive full rewitching. Meanwhile, I'll probably step in a trap. I'll come back to it. Let's just not step in a trap, yeah? I guess that works. Okay, I need a shield. Everyone needs to come over here. Okay. By the way, you can't sleep in it. In case anyone's wondering. Raising. Ooh, that's worth it. I do like Boja's super fates, so they need them outside of Boja. Super fates? What do you mean super fates? Did I not hit you? Really? Get wrecked, dude. I got the gap closes on the healer. Maybe. I've just never saw it called super fates. I gotta go pick up the raising. I mean, I'm sorry to pick up the witching. Oh, boy. Oh, by the way, Logan, were you the one that first mentioned to me about Final Fantasy VII being on PC? Or was it someone else? I forgot. New Game Awards? I heard it's not... I heard that, like, the release that they had was partially problematic with performance. Something to the effect of, like, they released the debug version. But I didn't really go further into that, because I haven't heard too much about it. Like, I haven't heard too many problems. That was just, like, one article that's like, oh, the performance problems. Performance problems? And they're like, yeah, they released, like, the debug version. That seems, it's not a great port. Yeah. So, now I'm not gonna get it right now. I'm gonna chill a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna get it now. I'm not gonna play it now. I'm gonna play it eventually, but man, if it has problems like that, it's kind of, not great. Those big red ones you need to queue in, to be honest with. Did you just like meld two senses together? Yeah, so those are the critical engagements. Yeah, I'm gonna like sit on that for a little bit. I don't want to get a broken game. I mean, I've heard of really bad things when it comes to some ports. Like, I remember when I was looking into Final Fantasy 13-2, they said the Final Fantasy 13-2 was like problematic with their port. Like 13 was fine, and then 13-3 was fine, but then 13-2 was a problem. Like, ugh. Like, that's just what a lot of the reviews said. Like, they didn't talk about much except not a good port, which really sucks for a game. Like, you know, you could talk about a whole lot of other things, but like, if the game just doesn't play properly, then. And that was, I think, the other thing maybe with wasn't that the problem with Nier Automata for like a long time, that it was like the port of that game was just so problematic. But then they like fixed it like really recently, or something, or they made an update finally for it recently. But then that was also the problem when I was looking into Replicant. Although Replicant I had gotten for free because we were sponsored for that one, but I didn't have a problem with Replicant, and I think some people, well, there was a problem with Replicant, but I had done research to make sure that it wasn't a problem, which was the whole frame rate thing. And it wasn't a problem, except I had one massive crash of that game, but that game played very, very smooth the entire time. You felt like 13-2 would have been a lot better as a standalone title rather than sequel? Oh, you mean like in the way where because it was deriving from the original 13, which had people not too happy with. It didn't like succeed as well, so it should have been by itself. That I can totally buy into. I think I can totally buy into that. But I don't know. I like the continuation of the story, but then I like 13. So. Yo, adorable sapling. I got you, dude. I haven't played Lightning Returns yet to know the grievances. Okay, so if you approach 13-3, Noah, you need to actually you should approach that like it's a standalone game, because you know what I did? I was expecting 13-2 out of 13-3, and I was very disappointed because like the battle system was different, the whole game itself was different. You know, a lot of the features were all just like different from the original, and I'm like, but I wanted like 13-2 and 13-3, and I could barely get into that game. And it kind of like soured my experience. But I was wanting to get back into it, now understanding that game is a completely different game, and try to just take it as, you know, just a whole new experience, if that makes sense. We had a discussion, like, I think Thursday in Heaven on High, how, like, someone was saying they didn't see pets at all, or very, like, rarely, and I'm like, I don't know, I've seen them a lot. I've seen 3 so far. So, you know, that's the thing. So you want a beach? Ooh. Hi! You're gonna go. Really? Oh, come on, dude. Spawn right on top of me. Dan J, hello. Good to see you. So what am I planning this week, huh? I think we do Machinist on Tuesday, Thursday. And then I don't know what I'm doing Friday, and I think I am gonna be streaming Friday. Likely. So yeah. And that'll be Heaven on High, though. So, like, I think for sure that's Heaven on High. It's more like, what job do I try? That's the question. What job do I try? So we'll see. Karen, good morning. Christmas break starts now. Welcome on your Christmas break. I hope it goes well. I hope you're gonna have fun, whether it's by yourself, whether it's with the fam, trip. Oh, be careful going out. Hey!
Oh look,
Mage Gunner.
a whole year. Bob Chan.
Holy shit, dude, a whole year. You know, it's been a pleasure knowing you, Mage Gunner. I really appreciate you coming to stream, enjoying the content. Can't believe it's a year. A lot of these subs, man, I can't believe a year, man. A year. Wild. Thinking a year back of what the hell was going on a year back, man. Wild. Hey, they've been pretty good. Well, they've been pretty good, Maru. This week specifically, what did we do this week? Oh, well, we had some unfortunate circumstances this week. So, Tuesday was the Red Mage run, and I disconnected. My modem reset at 181, so that run died. But at least I still got, like, experience on Red Mage, which was enough, and you know, I'm really behind. Actually, I don't want to say the word behind, because I've been busy playing the game. I want to play the game, and I got a lot of things I want to conquer in the game, and that's a finite thing. Like, that's not going to be infinite. Like, there's a bunch of grinding I just want to complete before I'm kind of like, you know, in standby mode, if you will. But there's a lot of ideas I want to do for videos. You know, like the Warrior one I want to try to do something with. The Red Mage one I want to do something with to do some comparisons. But yeah, we lost the Red Mage one at 181. And then Thursday was the Warrior run. The return to Warrior, and that was fascinating to see what Warrior can pull off on Thursday, and we cleared again on Warrior. So, you know, that went well. And then I didn't stream Friday because I had some work-related stuff to do, a holiday party kind of thing. And I basically got home like the moment I was going to start stream. I knew the schedule. I knew that like that would be the schedule, and I'm like, I don't want to go through a whole day of doing work and then coming back into I have those days separated. So I decided not to stream on Friday. I just relaxed and I was leveling on Primal. And then here we are today. So thanks, Mage Gunner. Hey, Colin, what's up, man? I've been pretty good, thanks for asking. A little bit more rested, I guess, today. I've been like sleepy. I've been sleepy a little bit. But I would totally tell you guys that it's Endwalker making me sleepy. I've been like, you know, putting so much grind into the game and everything. I'm sleepy because I'm playing the game a lot. I can't really complain, you know. One of those, it's again one of those things where like I've done it to myself, so you know I could very well not do that, but I want to. So. But it's been pretty fun. I've been exploring a lot of different things in the game now. Leveling Gunbreaker and Sage on Primal. My Primal is now... Actually, yeah, my Primal is now 85 on both Gunbreaker and Sage. So that's kind of nice. But it's just been annoying leveling two at the same time. I thought about leveling one job up like a normal person. But the problem was I knew that there were spots in terms of the main story and the experience that you have that you lose some experience because you hit the cap a little bit earlier. Like it's not perfectly balanced. So I wanted to level two jobs at the same time so I wouldn't waste XP, but man, it's been like really annoying trying to keep two of them up at the same time. I've had to go into Boja so many times just to bridge the gap. It's so annoying. Siva's been such a mess in EW. Like, it's interesting on my end, Colin. Like, I haven't messed up my sleep schedule. Like, I'm essentially sleeping when I usually sleep and waking up when I usually wake up. I think I'm just expending so much thinking and so much, like, energy into the game now that it's tiring me out. And I wouldn't call it a burnout. Like, that's like the different term, right? I'm not getting bored of the game. It's not that. It's just, there's just so much to do that I want to get done, and then you're just kind of tired, you know? You're just exhausted doing it, that's all. How many Fury Potions should I be going in this Reaper? Well, I would still say that the standard that we always recommend, Delphinus, which was 300 to 400, I still think that's a solid amount, because that saves you, you know, that keeps you in a good spot in case you use a lot in the higher floors. Now, Reaper is definitely going to be something where I have to, like, take in a couple times to get a better feeling. I get a better feeling of what the job can offer, because going in the one time isn't enough for me to get a feel of how much survival. You know what's funny, Kieran? I do. I drink matcha tea every day. I have this this matcha powder that I got from a store from the city, and I am addicted to that shit because it's so good. So I have it every day. So, you know, not quite helping. I wish it did. I wish it did more, but it's not quite doing the job. That shit's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been working on the vitamin thing. I really have. I really have. So I've really changed around some of that stuff that I did not do before, and I do now. So I'm still kind of investigating. But honestly, like, so like I started taking more of that, more B vitamins, and then the matcha tea as well, and kind of just making like myself a little bit more healthier, if you will. But I think it's just the game is just, you know, it's just a new thing that I'm adjusting to, and I'm still adjusting to it. Because there's more. I mean, think of it this way too, Kieran. Like, it isn't simply just playing the game, if you will. Like, I'm leveling Aether, we're getting all the stuff in, but then I'm also going a lot slower than I would normally want to, right? So if I wasn't streaming, I would be in a much better situation, period. Like, I would be way done with what I've been wanting to do. But I commit to the streams because I want to, and that chips away, you know, like literally 30 hours out of the week, 20 hours out of the week to do content that isn't technically contributing to the development of my character, if you will. And not to mention, I also want to level on Primal. Oh, I don't have Karya on. I want to level on Primal, so I have Primal up, so we're doing double work on top of all that. And then not to mention, like, I kind of want to get Primal up in a decent fashion. Well, it's still, like, relevant, you know? So it's like, it's just like a lot to do, which is great, right? It's not a bad thing at all. But it's more than I'm used to doing on a regular. Like a lot, like for the past how long, prior to Endwalker, I mean, I was really just logging into the game just to stream. You know, like I was just not logging into the game for any other reason. So a lot of the other brain power time was spent on doing other things, and not to mention, there's like a lot of video ideas that I'd like to do that I'm still sitting in the back burner because I just haven't had time to get it into it because I want to develop, I want to work on my character in game. So there's just a lot of things that it's taking a lot of brain space in my head. That's all it is. Not complaining. Again, not saying it's a bad thing. Not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Got enough shards to get about 300. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if anything, Delphinus, what you want to just make sure is that as you're walking into a set of 10, that you have at least 200. Because I think mathematically, you can use a literal maximum of 245 in a 1 hour span. But then of course, you know, you're not actually spending a 1 hour span inside. You have time in between floors and you're walking around, you're not chugging potions. So like 200 is that number where you don't have to worry about like running out. So if you fall under that number, you're gonna start getting a risk of I might run out during the run kind of feel. So, but I'm extra cautious. Like probably in all honesty, you can probably get away with like 125, like as bare minimal. But you know, I remember this one time, Delphinus, where I was supposed to replenish my pots, and this is, by the way, the beginning of where I always start with 900. I was supposed to go out and Palace the Dead on Red Mage and replenish my pots. I went down to 60. I was in like 151. I went down to 60. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna replenish the pots after this run, and I go right back in. And I'm like, and the moment I zone in, I'm like, oh shit. I fucked up, dude. And what really sucked is that we were on Red Mage, right? So I had my heals, I can still get through, but it was in my head the whole time. Oh, my potions are low. What am I gonna do about the boss? I gotta keep my potions, I gotta reduce the amount of potions I'm using. I gotta make sure So it becomes this thing that like you just think about over and over. And it's like, dude, you have too many things to worry about already. You don't need something else to have to think about and worry about. So by sitting by those numbers, you don't have to think about it. It becomes not a concern. Now, the next floor after that, okay, debatable. But you still have the option to like, you know, farm it out before, or step in and continue, as opposed to worrying about it on the run in itself. So, got crit. Oh wait, got crit for 3/4 degree HP by Mimic. Oh hello man. By Mimic on 88 on Bard on 88 and died. That sounds about right. I feel like Mimics are actually hitting way harder. I'm gonna take a note of that. Puddle Jumper. Because aside from being on Reaper, and Reaper when we fought a Mimic it felt okay. I'd have to see. Like the big one that's going that will tell me, which I'm not sure if I want to go back in right away. But the job that will tell me how the Mimics are Puddle Jumper is Red Mage. Because I really optimized the Mimics in Heaven on High on Red Mage. And I know how those function in terms of how long I can survive. So like Red Mage would be a big job that I could take in, but I'll take that into consideration because I'm not sure. I just didn't get a feel, and I need to probably be on a very similar job first to get an idea there. Scheme's coming back. Surprise Meteor on Machinist Lucky. Is maybe what we could be using for... Yeah, maybe. What's the best way to farm portraits until we clear? Hey, Wicked. Yo, I do have... I did make a video, so you can definitely take a look at this initially. I did make a video concerning that topic in general, and it is still valid. I did make that back in Shadowbringers, but it would still be valid because it kind of doesn't matter if it's Shadowbringers or Endwalker. But in here, since we're in Heaven on High, and the assumption you're asking for Heaven on High, the best way for Heaven on High is spamming 21 to 30, because you get the guaranteed from killing the boss at 30. You know, take it like now that we have all of the jobs to level. Even if you were Omni 80 prior to Shadowbringers, it's probably not a bad idea to just take in a job, and you get, you know, not the greatest XP, but you're still getting something out of it. So just take a job in, spam 21 to 30. Hopefully the queues are not terrible, and just do that. Best way. Although right now it's a little odd because you know, people are busy leveling. They're probably busy in Boja more, so the queues might be a lot slower. But that's still going to be the best way to do it. Yeah, no problem, man. And if it's Palace of the Dead, you can certainly check those videos. Palace of the Dead is still kind of soloing 101 plus on your end, because you just get higher. You just kind of get higher stuff there. Higher amounts of potshots coming in. Aim for Palace. Okay, yeah, so Palace of the Dead, because you can't spam one of the ones that guarantee a drop, your best bet is to actually solo. And then you want to definitely check the chests once you get to 101 plus. Consider even taking in a job like a healer, tank, or like, you know, if you're going machinist can really mitigate how many you use. So just kind of keep that usage low, and you'll eventually gain. Palace the Dead, as much as it has so many floors, it is going to be a much better situation for actually going net positive. Heaven on High, on the other hand, is a little bit less likely you go net positive because you have less floors, and you tend to use them a lot sooner. But Palace, like, you will probably get all the way up until like 141 before you really start like using them seriously. So you have like literally 140 floors just to keep picking them up. And typically you'll go net positive. It's only if you start actually averaging, if you get into like 171, 181 consistently, like every single run you're getting into 181, 180. That's when your potions will start to go, like, you start to lose and reduce your stock, because you're using a lot to get to that point. But if you're still progging, and let's say you die at 140, you die at 145, you die at 150, you die at 155, like, you keep dying on those lower floors, as much as that kind of sucks, yeah, I get it, you're probably gaining potshots that way. So it's like it's kind of like a little bit of a win-win. You're progging, but you're gaining potshots, and then once you start getting more seriously into those higher floors, you created such a good stock already that you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's what happened to me on my initial climb. 9 spoons thanks to that follow. Also, the Sasquatch 28 seats extra fast. Yeah, it is. I mean, 1 to 50 Spruttle is a lot easier in here. So that would be very accurate. That 21 to 30 is just a lot faster too. How good is Reaper and Palace? Very good. Enigma, very good. I would argue it's certainly top tier for melee. And I think it's a really good entry level for melee too. I think if you're thinking about trying a melee, I honestly would suggest like trying Reaper first, because of how well it performs. But it isn't just about its performance. It's a very like straightforward rotation. It's a lot of just 1 2 3 1 2 3 and then using your other cooldowns, you know. So it's not the complexity of the ninja with the Mudra. It's not the monk or the new monk which is similar to ninja, you know. I mean, Dragoon could arguably be a little bit simpler too, because you don't have to manage that gauge anymore. And Samurai could also be complex with, like, you know, the different combo paths that you have to take to build your set. It's just a simple 1 2 3 1 2 3 with like an OG city every so often. So it allows you to kind of think less about the rotation and maybe more about the gameplay of Reaper. To be fair, all jobs are 1 2 3 with some other stuff. Well, not really. Not the melee though. I mean, ninja is a little bit more complex. You have to manage those mudras every so often. And again, samurai is like 1 2. It's like 1 2 4, 1 2 5, 1 2 3. Like, it's, you know. So like in terms of that, I think it's a little bit more simpler. You know what I mean? Barely surpassed 100, but I've got Kinemasa. Gotcha. I'm loving Reaper and Palace. I got to 180, but I'm having so much fun just melting stuff, not having to kite in circles. Yeah. Hey, look, Reaper is really good. It's just make sure you are ready for that 190, because even though Reaper is fantastic, it's not going to cover what you need to do for 190. You need to game on 190. You need to fucking game on 190, you know? So Yo, Team Drifter, my lovely team of amazing content creators and awesome friends. Definitely check out. A couple of them are streaming right now. I know Komi was live because I was watching her, and Darian was live. I think Rin... Well, Rin doesn't... I mean, Rin is different. He doesn't sleep, so he's like always live. He's like a different... But, a lot of the friendos are there. Good people. Really enjoy that team. Good old... Well, Black... I mean, Fubar, how about type out the 90 rotation for Black Mage? Holy shit, dude. Black Mage rotation's like 1, maybe 2, maybe 3, 1, maybe 2, maybe 3, oh, maybe 4, maybe 5. Considering 6. Like, it's a fucking mess. I haven't been able to actually play Black Mage 90 too much. I kind of want to, it's just been busy. Oh, what a great combo. Fuck me. Whatever. Can I smack you? That'd be so awesome. Okay, shit. Hey, Biftech. Time remaining? 24 hours. Actually, 23 hours. Biftech, how you doing, man? Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Been playing the game, like all of us. We've just been playing the game. I've been working on my primal character the past 2 days, so it's getting up there. Gonna chip away at it, I think, hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna actually be probably on primal, like the days I'm not streaming, to keep working on that one. Because, you know, it's logical sense. Like I don't wanna have to contest with the queues on a day that I'm supposed to be on Aether. I was actually halfway considering like doing Sage on primal, but actually I'm not gonna do that. They just get stuck. What the fuck? That's very odd. So it's primal. What is a primal? Oh, so when I speak of primal is the data center draft. So I am currently on Aether, the Aether data center. Primal is another data center that is separate from Aether. So like, I could not take this character that I'm using and to play it on that data center. So I have a secondary character with, you know, with other friends on there and stuff that I do content with. So primal queues have been alright except the peak times. I always queue in the morning, so I don't see what the queue times are. Although at night, like I'd say about 1 AM Eastern, it's a pretty quick queue regardless, so... Biftech, hey, thanks for 23 months, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime Gaming for so long. Really, thanks to you so much, man. Aether game best gang? Aether is home. Simple as that. Aether is home. Yeah, we don't know when data center visits are going to happen. I can't wait for it, man, but I can't wait for it to show up. But I also simultaneously can't wait for it to show up. Meaning, like, I gotta do my business, man. If I wanna hang around and do some stuff on Primal, I can't wait for the data center travel. So there's like deep dungeons in the game. Oh. Well, if there is a deep dungeon that you haven't heard of yet, I'd be totally in it right now. I heard a rumor that it will have data center cost visits. Heard a rumor? You need a source for that rumor, because they're busy trying to get the servers to work to begin with. I don't think they're gonna put data center travel if the servers are a mess and they can't even sell the game. Just saying. Pretty sure they're not gonna worry about that right now. Transfer queue? I know, like even like going from world to world I think can be problematic. I've been able to watch this. What's your thoughts on the next one? I will not share those thoughts, Southerner. We are gonna be staying spoiler free. So just by that principle, I will not share my thoughts on it. Although I'm gonna take away the spoiler free tag when we get to week 5. So that's 1 week after Savage, and then we can totally talk about it after then. I have thought about it, by the way. I have kind of thought about it, but I don't want to mention it because it's gonna get into the later areas that if you haven't started the expansion yet, like it's spoiler. So yeah, that's all it is. I would love to talk about it though, Southerner. Like I really would. It's one topic that I definitely want to get into, but just for the sake of staying consistent. Yeah, I thought about it. I have looked around, but yeah, I'm gonna reserve it for like, you know, later. You hope you're right? Okay. I had hoped to be very dodgy on the topic, based on how the story was going. I had really hoped it would be in a specific area, but I don't think it's going to be there, and I think I know where it probably is going to be, although I don't know its location. I'd have to really look though. Meaning like its actual like spot on the map, that's what I mean by location. So, but there is one area that if it was in this one specific area, I would be so happy, but I don't think it can be. I don't think it's gonna be in that area. Yo, Als! Thanks for 2 months, man! I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
Good luck with the run tonight. Hope you're doing well.
I need to remember that I need to burn these stacks, because my MP gets problematic if I don't do that. So do that. Thanks, man. Thanks for 2 months. Thanks for coming back with that Prime Gaming. Really appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the content. Yeah. I just haven't had time, man. Like, it's so busy. Every time I'm on game, I'm like, okay, I gotta get this done, you know? Actually, speaking of, I need to go back and check my, I need to check the market board for a second. We had, at the beginning of stream, we had some shenanigans on the market board, and I need to take a look at it. Because, you know, stuff like that is very rare. So, I need to take a look at it. Give me a second. We gotta do some business. A good habit might be just to pop on a cooldown. No, yeah, BivTech. Here's the thing, BivTech. I have now been leveling Sage on Primal, so now I have 2 different Sage gameplay in my brain. And I did do it properly when I was doing it solo, but now it's like I have to separate the gameplay. So that didn't take too long. You sons of a bitches! That's okay, I got the initial sale, it's fine. Someone bought Confidence 3 on Cactuar. I had it up for 69k per. And I had 2 up and they bought those 2 and it was selling for 3k. Where do I go? Okay, good. Yeah, don't play the game. Stop buying it. Okay, let's go. Look, I am someone who puts shit up. Like I have the Thabnarian onions at like 750,000 for like 1 per, and I just leave it on the market board forever. You know, at one point it'll sell out, and then people will have to buy mine, and then I go all over it. You know, that's just how it goes. And so I do have a lot of old materia that are just sitting there at exorbitant prices without the intention of it selling it, but just because, like, you know, sometimes it might sell out, it works out in my favor. And I made 131k by leaving a fucking Competence 3 on the market board, and someone bought it for 69,000. I don't have that much gil right now. I am not worried about gil. We'll just put it that way. Only 110? That's a lot of money. Am I adding the music at the same time you're lifting? Nope. I'm adding music at week 3, BivTech, and then we're doing spoiler free on week 5. Week 3, because the raids are gonna come out. So I'm gonna probably add those in too. But week 5, week 5 specifically, because that's going to be a week after Savage. And I know some people will avoid some streams because they probably don't want to see the Savage mechanics. I know that's a thing. So week 5. But you know what I want to try to do, and this is thanks to Jason, is I was really digging some of the Endwalker tracks. So I do have the boss theme primed up, and I think I'm gonna use it starting at floor 60. We're gonna use the EW boss theme and see how it vibes with this place. Oh shit, yeah. Oh man, we gotta make that like a chat command. Thank you. You know, I didn't forget it when I was doing party content. I saw who my tank was, I gave him fucking Cardi immediately, but apparently I don't do that. Yeah, today I'm gonna do it. I have it ready today. Because the boss theme is not spoiler. Like, if you haven't heard the boss theme by now, like, either you're living under a rock, or you really haven't looked at the trailer, but it's not really spoilery. Father McHealy, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Giggles, I appreciate the call out there. Probably convert the songs without listening to them. Oh, before... I'll be in the raids pretty fast on my end, Jason. Like, I'm not gonna wake up when the servers come up. I don't plan to. Now, whether I'm like, you know, like, I just happen to be awake, I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll just log in. But I don't intend to be awake for the servers to come up. But I do intend to do those raids probably, like, when I get into the game. Like I'll wake, that's a Tuesday, so that's my stream day. So I'll be on Aether, and I'll probably do the raids right away. So I'll hear the music right away. Because I am totally doing it for the story. That's it. I'm doing the raids for the story. Because I'm very, very invested into whatever storyline it's going to go into. So I'm into them. Boss themes? The boss themes, this expansion... Look, I was a fan of Shadowbringer boss theme. I know like there was kind of mixed feelings on the Shadowbringer boss theme. I really did like that one. I felt like it had a good vibe with the way the content was and how the bosses were. I thought the EW boss theme blew it out of the park, man. Holy shit. It's a boss theme. Like if you think of a boss theme, like you think of like the Final Fantasy X boss theme with Summon Beast. You could arguably say, what's the name of the one from Jack's theme? You know, those ones. Like 9, the boss theme for 9. Like those are boss themes, and this like just feels like a boss theme. Funny, it was funny that they added in mid, but EW was the middle. Well, I think JCN, if I remember correctly, the mid-boss theme for Shadowbringers was like after the fact because people were complaining. But also that might have been a product of the potential pandemic too, that it wasn't there right away. You know what I mean? Maybe, maybe not. But I remember people complaining that there was not a middle boss theme. So probably to mitigate that and remembering what people were complaining about, they probably put it in right away. So that makes complete sense to me. Because like the middle, like before they added in the middle boss theme in Shadowbringers, it was just your like it was your ARR boss theme. You know, it's like the regular boss theme. It's like what the fuck? Like I mean, it's not a bad song. It just felt very out of place. Yeah, Extreme. Yep, Extreme. Precisely. Finish, perfect finish, but gave more impacts. Then we got some more impact resistance. I'll take it. By the way, is the new PvP out? 6.1. For the new PvP. What is this? Should they got added? It's something like that. Yeah. Was it? I guess that wasn't pandemic though. Oops, I just double dotted. But I think it was, if it wasn't pandemic, then it was totally like, people were complaining, so they added it. Now this is a boss theme. Hardest boss in this game. This theme is. Man. Every time I get it in Trials, man. Hey, who by the way, who gets Kate Westwind? And this was funny because I think I was watching this. I think Alchemy was like she got into like Kate Westwind, and they were joking about this, and it was like the first time I heard of people doing it, but I thought it was hilarious. Who does Kate Westwind in Trials and has like saved markers and just put down markers to be like, dude, this fight's serious. We need to take it seriously. Oh yeah, markers, yeah. Because you make it look like, you know, you got the new guy in there, it's like, you know, they don't know what to expect. And you're like, man, yo, watch out for, you know, make sure you stand on A. These like dump markers on the field. I thought that was such a funny idea. I've never seen it every time I do Cave Westwind, but I thought it would be hilarious, man. Yeah. Exactly. Oh crap, this one. Who wants to leave? Oh, it's this song. It's a pretty good song. Pretty good song. Come here. Oh, shit. Yep, getting some good items here. Why? Why did that work? Why did that work? Sometimes this game doesn't... I don't understand this game sometimes. I was 100% expecting that to aggro. Clock spots! Yeah, man. Watch out for those twisters. Samurai. Oh, you know, was one thing that was nice about Sage. I got to what level was that? This one. I think it was 80. I think it was 82. When all of your abilities upgrade, the laser light show got even better. I'm like, oh my god, it's even prettier. It's more blue. I was liking Sage even further. I'm still missing a magic type, but it's still kind of early, so I only have to go crazy on it. Oh. Yep. Done. Yo, what's up, Luna? How you doing, man? Did you get to 90 on Sage yet, Luna? Yeah. Get fun this weekend? I had fun this weekend too. It was good. It was good being on Primal finally. I'm probably gonna be on Primal on the days I don't stream. Cause like I don't want to be swapping servers in the middle of the day. So I'll probably be on Primal like on the days I don't stream. Nice, we're working. We're doing good. Yeah, so not bad on my end, Luna. I started on Friday. I started Primal on Friday. And I had like and the thing was like I was only able to do very little bit in the morning, and then I had a holiday party to do, and then I didn't stream because of the holiday party. So I got to do a bit of night. And then I started main story on Saturday. Like on Saturday I started main story on Saturday. And I got to 85 on Gunbreaker and Sage. Pretty good. So not bad for like basically a full day of work on the data center. So I'm pretty happy with that. Speedrunning story? Well, we would do on Primal. We try to do, so they really wanted to do Praetorium, and we got Castrum, and they vote abandoned Castrum, which is hilarious. I'm like, okay. Okay, whatever. That was hilarious. Super serious, by the way. So, we just wanted Praetorium, and it's speedrun. It was the first time, by the way, I ever did main story roulette, like, ever in my life. Because I don't. Yeah, we were. we were like right there, dude. I mean, Livia, I'm sure wanted to see us, but whatever. The team wanted to get Praetorian. For PvP on solo healer, should you always go into boss trying to steal? They have time to. Okay, so you can, well, steal probably, like for 160, 170, you probably want steal Wicked. Strength can be debatable, however, if you're using steal, you probably want strength. But then, with that being said, the thing with healer is that you just need to get there with time. So like, if you get to the boss with like 20 minutes, you don't have to really strength steal, because you can just heal yourself up. Excuse me. You can just heal yourself up, take it slow, but it's gonna be more of a time factor, if anything. Since December 3rd? Damn, dude. I've just been doing... See, I don't mind the roulettes. I would never do the roulettes by myself. Because I'd rather do other things like that. And again, I've been mentioning I've been just doing Boja, and Boja's just boring as fuck. I'm tired of Boja, man. Although, you know what I did on Boja? I did a Sage on the Lion Duel. And what was hilarious was I didn't know how to properly gear a healer for a duel. So all I had was Profane. I didn't have any other ability. I just had Profane. And I enraged on Lion with like 10% on Sage. So it was pretty sad. I'm like, shit, dude. All I needed was like one other ability. I just couldn't decide what I wanted. And now I have Cleric stance of Seraph Strike now, so I can use that, but that was really fun. I did the whole fight. Didn't make a single mistake on Sage. But I just didn't have enough damage. Like, shit. Well... I know, I didn't have any, because I've never had to solo on a healer before. Ever. Except on my main, but on my main I have all the things I need. But on Primal, I never had a healer that high to go into Boja, so I never used the healer for any duels at all, so I just didn't know how to build it. Here. Let's see. Okay, all the pawns are good, so now we can kind of speedrun here. I don't need to worry about any of the other details. So we can just kind of just zoom along, find the exit, and open it up. Oh, and my Serenity's now good too. That's fully. And my Conceal's here. You prefer to take a chicken tender song? Oh well. It's all up to the playlist what it decides to give. Not my call. Good treasure. Why did that patrol... That's so weird. That patrol just made weird movement. I love this song. This song really puts you in a mood. A good mood. Okay, let's go. Oh, Chaos, by the way, what's up, man? I saw your thing come in, and then I just kind of skimmed over it. How you doing, man? Hopefully, Endwalker's treating you very well too. It is a sad song. But actually, my association with the song, though, I can absolutely see myself walking through a city with this song on, and it just makes it like such a perfect theme for that type of walk. Like, you go to like a city in good weather, not too many people, the lights are on, and you have this song playing. Ugh, I'm all in for that. Pretty lights. This is a good quiet rain, snowy night. Yep. I do want to do that one time. I want to walk through like New York City with this song just in my headphones. The thing is though, I don't particularly enjoy having my hearing shot when I'm walking through this city, but I would like to do it at least one time. I kind of like to be aware of my surroundings. Oh, no aggro, cool. Sweet. Safety. Boo doo boo boo. Kind of much movement? Nah, depends on where you are, depends on the timing. I totally have this vision of a specific area that I can go to it's pretty calm. You wouldn't go to like Times Square, like that you're asking for it at Times Square, like shit's gonna be like 3 AM, it's gonna be too many people at Times Square. Now there's certain parts in the city where it'll be nice and cozy, but still, you know, it's like, it's still busy where you feel kind of safe that there's enough people, but at the same time it's quiet enough that you don't have to worry about it. Witchy! Appreciate it. Hopefully I can just perform today. I felt like I didn't perform too well on last time. Oh yeah, screw that. Oh, city with Christmas decorations is a nightmare. Especially now. Forget it now. Like through wall. I mean, I'm sure you can find someone doing it. I wanted to ask if Machinist is still the strongest job to make POT. I want to no life 2 weeks get title. Is it still the strongest job? I guess the best answer for that is that nothing's changed. Now, in terms of, like, the best job, I don't know. Like, honestly, I mean, I've only personally checked out, what, 3 jobs so far? And Red Mage in itself is, like, the same. I would still put Machinist above Red Mage, like, old Machinist. But, like, fundamentally, Machinist hasn't changed. It's exactly what it was before. So, if you thought it was good then, it's going to be good now. But, like, the Reaper run was very fascinating for me, of how that whole run went, and you honestly could make a very solid case for Reaper, but I still think Machinist would still take the edge over Reaper simply because melee is still melee versus a range class, you know. The Reaper damage, I think, overall, is going to be superior than Machinist. I think that's very hard to ignore. But Machinist still has its advantages with the kiting, the CC, the interrupts, etc. Behemoth is still... Behemoth, you didn't really lose much on Behemoth. We're actually talking about how the healing strategy in Discord might actually be a lot easier, because you had to take food off for the healing strat if you were to go for that strategy. But now that Max Potion does so much more damage, you may not need to take food off anymore, and I honestly want to take a look at that myself. I want to actually do that fight with food on and not take it out, and see if we can actually heal enough just by doing the thing. So we'll see. But you know, general consensus Machinist is how it is. That reminds me of a very specific memory from college, pulling an all-nighter and gaming with my best friend at the time. Walked to the Doves Diner, food blocks downtown, Pink Floyd's Wish. You were here, it started as the sun started to come out. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, what she said. How's Reaper faring in Heaven High? Very good. I did it on day 1. We went into Reaper day 1, Hythia, and I cleared on 1 attempt. Reaper is very strong. Now, in comparison to the other jobs in here, unlike Palace, it's great, but I still think you're probably gonna have a great time on tanks and so on and so forth. But it does it's a lot of damage on that job. Big damage on Reaper. Budget Titan. In terms of the best healing points. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I should just take the proximity. Oh, it's really good. It's really good, Biftek. And because I'm so accustomed, I put the gap closer in the same position as all my other gap closers. Well, most of them. And it just hits in the it triggers in the brain that I have, and it's so easy for me. Took a fan of you to Trial 2 for his introduction to high-end content. Got him cleared 2 hours. You know, I'm trying to see if I can maybe get like my stuff on Primal high enough so I can try to do the trials. They look pretty fun. It's just gearing has always been a problem when it comes to raiding for me because I just don't care. And I know you need gear, so it's like kind of a slog. That's why like whenever the crafting patches come out on my main, it becomes so easy because all I do is like I just straight up craft the new gear and then I'm good to go. Like I can't do that on Primal, and I don't have money on Primal. Hey Tiri, I am enjoying it, Tiri. How are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it as well. Oh, typing. We can work on it together if you want a friend. Do I want a friend? Do I want friends? Question mark. I'll think about it. I gotta think about it, because, like, I was mentioning this a little bit earlier, Luna. I feel like I'm getting very exhausted with this game, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's more like I have so much I want to do, and I don't have time for it. There's just no time. So it's like, I want to do this, I want to do that, and then, like, the patches are coming in, it's like, oh. So. Oh. My bitrate's shot. Cool. I'm glad that's happening. 31 plus. Sorry about the bitrate, guys. Actually, you don't see it. I see it now, but you're gonna see it when we start moving around. How is Summoner faring in Palace of the Dead Heaven on High after the rework? Hey, Sylvie. So, a couple people have done it. I have not done it yet myself. I've been hearing some pretty good things about Summoner. I mean, on paper, I would almost think Summoner is gonna start feeling like Machinist. Like, it's very mobile, except if you're an Ifrit. But you have a lot of mobility, you have a lot of damage now, no dots. So I almost want to feel like you're just a very mobile damage dealer at this point, so. I love Endwalker. Choice paralysis? Oh, you mean in terms of what I said, Nightshade, about like just having too much shit to do? Well, I mean, I was mentioning this earlier. If I wasn't streaming, like if I didn't have stream, I would have blown through everything I needed to do on my main, like in like a good couple of days. All the crafters leveled, all the gatherers leveled, all my materials set up, and then I'd just be twiddling my thumbs from there on. But a lot of my time goes into stream. So like you're talking like 20-30 hours on stream to do content that essentially doesn't develop my character. Which again, not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm just saying that's just factual, right? So you have me trying to level all the things I want on my main on the days I'm not streaming. And then I want to work on the Primal character, because I have we have a good amount of friends on Primal now that I really like spending time with. So that's a new thing for me. And I want to get that level, so it's a whole job, a whole another character to level. and trying to find time for that, because the one thing that's holding me back is that I can't swap servers. So I could only be on Primal on specific days, otherwise I'm going to be sitting in a queue. So I just have to spend the whole day on Primal or spend the whole day on Aether. On top of that, I have like a whole bunch of videos I'd like to work on and get done, which are sitting in the back burner that a lot of times I look at and I'm like, but I gotta work on my character. So it's like, there's just a lot of things on the plate that I would like to do. And I'm trying to finish off the stuff that is essentially finite. So like developing my character, like right now for my main character, the things that I only have left to worry about are the following. I need to get Summoner to 90, I need to get all my Retainers to 90, and I need to finish gathering the legendary nodes. I'm trying to get 500 for all of these, which are these ones right here, these 6 are the legendary nodes. I'm trying to get 500 for all of these, because I figured 500 would set me straight, and I don't have to worry about it until the patch comes out. So that's why I'm doing it. And then the Retainers finishing out, so I can then farm on the Retainers. Oh, and then the one that's most important is I want to pre-farm script items, because I want to shove them into my Retainers so that when the patch comes in, I will have thousands of scripts I can have instantly. That's the finite thing I need to do on Aether, because once that's done, I'm kind of done. But I'm on a time limit, because I gotta do that before Savage. So on top of that, on top of working on Primal, on top of figuring out how to do videos, it's just a lot, so... 90... Oh no! Not the 90k! So like in essence, like, this is the first time I've had so much on the plate right now. Yep, bitrate loss, it's great. Everyone's favorite time of the year. I think it's time I talk to my ISP again, Jason. Mr. Bro! Yo, 5 months, dude.
5 months on, and still aiming for Necromancer.
You got this.
Thanks to your streams I reached 161 on Reaper. Hopefully I can take this run all the way.
Good luck, man. Those videos are up there. So I hope they're helpful to you. And get it. Especially on Reaper. Reaper's hard. Mr. Bro, thanks for the 5 months. Good luck. I finished my crafting my gear of that earlier. Yeah, you know, penta melding the gear, Ellie, was no problem for me. That is top priority. So that's all done on my end. But it's the script farming that I have left that I need to take care of, and that's time consuming. I just need to like sit down and do it. However, when you get to crafted related things, it gets very spaghetti. What do you mean? Give me an example, Luna. Give me an example. I don't want to spend... Oh, yeah, I spent like 25 million on materia. Because, you know what, I figured, you know what, I'll make it back at some point. Whatever. I'll make it back, it's fine. Invest now, earn it back later. But it's a lot of money. And, like, not everyone is sitting on that amount of gil, you know what I mean? 25 million, yep. Yep. But yeah, it's like 2 Night Pegasus, you know? Not a big deal. I had to go to the... Oh! Oh! You mean like, having to get materials, Luna? I don't know, I expected it. Like, I expected the recycling of materials. Like, I was actually surprised. Well, you know what tilted me? A little bit, but then I wasn't surprised. It's the fact you needed tin and zinc for certain things. I'm like, of course you do. But man, this gets fucking old. And you know what is so problematic at like an early point of the game? Was that it would be, I can buy them from the house vendors, but I couldn't get in the house. So that was fun. Yeah, just go to the house and buy the tin and the zinc. Oh wait, I can't buy it from the house because I can't get in the house. Yeah, like, it's what they always do. Like, that's just not surprising to me anymore. But it doesn't make it any less, like, better. Like, I just hate it, but... Went to Limsa? Yeah, well, you know, my first instinct is to go home. Because the materia at the house has all of them. They have zinc, they have tin, they have whatever else, so it's easy there. But then yeah, if you can't get in the house, you get it from Gridania. I get it from like Gridania or something. So did I not pick up the conceal? I think I did. I think I used the conceal to pick it up. Yo, what's up, Keylog? I'm pretty good. My bit rate's going a little haywire, but actually it's back in order. I did not pick up that conceal. Have I been unable to get out of the house? No. I've only had a problem getting in the house. I've never had a problem getting out of the house. You could not get out of the house? I think a couple of my FC members couldn't leave, like, Olda. it was either Limsa or Olda. They got stuck there because they couldn't leave. Like, shit. That does not sound good. Is it me, or does Reaper feel a lot like Machinist in terms of damage output? I think it's more. I think Reaper does more damage than Machinist. Damn, for a few minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Luna? When they do those recycling of materials, when you look at the market board, you will start to see who the fuck is lazy and who isn't. Because absolutely, people who are like leveling Gather for the first time, if they're smart, they will see that people are buying old materials and they will make a lot of money off of that. That's how it goes. That's how the recycling goes. It's me, I'm lazy. I mean, at least I'll go to the NPC. I'm not gonna go out and get tin and zinc, but I mean, I'll get it from the NPC at the very least. You drop 1.5. That's it. Cheap. You're cheap. Silver ores? I bought silver ores. Yeah, I bought the silver ores. I farmed like the really high level ones, but I couldn't be bothered to get silver ore. Like, come on, dude. I mean, it's gonna cost me like what, 200 an ore. I bought a lot of the beast. The beast mats because I did not level fates at the time. So I didn't have access to the gems and stuff, so I had to buy a lot of those mats. I probably dropped like $1 million or something on that one. Easy. Had a lot of this crap on me. I shipped out a lot of basically my ARR, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood mats. I shipped them all out to my alt. I got rid of everything because I had too much crap in my retainers. So I had to empty it out, so I got rid of all of them. So I don't have any of these maps anymore. Have you used Deep Dungeon Act? I have not Arc. The thing is, when it comes to hi Fia, thanks for that tier 1. Really appreciate it. That's the first time sub. Thank you so much. So Arc. I am very much supportive of our buddy Loken and that overlay. And it is very useful. Everyone who's used it has had a good time with it. The problem I have, which I'm still trying to just look out and try to observe, it's that using third-party stuff on stream, specifically on stream, is not entirely the best idea to do as a streamer. And even as of recently, you'll see a lot of streamers are going away from it, especially when it's ACT and stuff. And even though I would be using it honestly for personal use, I've never used a third-party on stream ever. So it's just like a really weird area for me to do. But I have no problem promoting it. I have no problem telling you guys should try it. It's just for me, it's a little tricky. Yes, there's a Deep Dungeon plugin. I think, Loken, if you're listening, I think you said that it works, right? So that's the one. That's the plugin. So what it is, it's an overlay that just gives you the Deep Dungeon information on an overlay. It has the beastery, it keeps track of score, it keeps track of what you've used, like pomanders and stuff. It's a very, very good overlay, and everyone who's used it has had a good time with it. It works for EW. Okay, fantastic. You've used it, yeah. And that's Loken in chat. That is the creator of that plugin. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of the answer to that one. It's just it's just a weird spot for me, and there might be a time when it will be something I could use, but for now I'm just staying away from it. Did you clear anything with Reaper or Sage yet? Hey MR, we have cleared Reaper, both Palace and Heaven on High, and I've cleared Sage Palace of the Dead. We are still seeking the Heaven on High clear, which is why we're on Sage today. But we have conquered Reaper on both of them right now. Separate from the custom law. It is just all I know is that you need ACT. That's all I know. And the plugin works. If you're worried about showing it on stream, at least by default on OBS, it doesn't pick up unless it. Well, it's not that, Ellie. Whether I show it on stream or not, it's not the problem. It's more the principle of the matter. Like, I don't know. It's like if I use it and it's on my other monitor, it's like I'm still using it. Does that make sense? So it's just the principle of the matter. But I have nothing against it at all. That's all. I have nothing against it. How is Reaper in them? Amazing. I did put up the videos, Amar, so if you are on the YouTube, or if not, you know, here's the YouTube. If you want to check it out, I do have the videos up on there. The Reaper Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead are up there. But Reaper is very strong. I mean, for Palace of the Dead, it's extremely strong. For Heaven on High, it is strong, but I think the other jobs having more of a fleshed out kit at 70 will kind of overshadow a bit on what Reaper is capable of. But Reaper at 60 really shines versus a lot of the other jobs, where a lot of the jobs are a little bit more limited on what they have to their toolkit. So, fantastic. I know, but the thing is, like, this was like a conversation I had with Loken Hyphia a long time ago. And this is actually probably what kind of inspired him to look into this and work on it for a year and a half, by the way. Was this idea of, like, it would be cool to have a dynamic high score, thing, where, like, you can see the scoring on the screen as we're doing per kill, per chest, per everything. And I think it would make scoring runs on stream more exciting to watch. Because if I do a scoring run on stream, I think a lot of the details will get lost to the normal viewer. To the people who have done deep dungeon runs, you guys will understand what I'm doing, but some random person who has never seen deep dungeon will watch me spend 60 minutes on a floor for no reason. Like, they would not really understand why I'm doing it, even if I explain it to them. So it's tougher, because if you go, let's take like another route. Let's talk about like a speed run. If I go really fast on a set of floors, I think the normal person will understand what's going on and maybe see the risks and all that stuff. And that would translate a little bit better to the people who aren't well versed in deep dungeon. But that idea of having a high score meter, you just see a dynamic score going up every time we do all of these little things. I think it would make scoring an interesting thing to stream and to display. But this was before a lot of streamers started to have a lot of doubts and started to not use these third parties because of recent events and stuff like that. So that's why, like, my thought of it has changed over time. So, but I've never used ACT at all on stream, not even once, and I don't even use it at, like, period. So it's just a very foreign thing for me to even investigate into. That's why. So that's just, it is what it is, right? I do hope I honestly would like to use it. It's just the atmosphere as a streamer for that type of stuff is just a little awkward. 60 minutes on a floor. My average 71 floor set. Well, for like Palace of the Dead, like if I were to do a high score run in Palace of the Dead, it would take me 3 days to finish that run because of how I need to optimize for that score, you know? It's an insane run to do, and there's no way, like, I couldn't stand 3 days of Palace of the Dead on stream. I'd have to do it off stream, you know, so. Yeah, console, and that's also one big thing, that console players don't have that advantage. So if anything, like, at least we get to showcase something that everyone can try to do. I'm fine with that. Sounds horrible? Well, if you're going for the highest score, Shonkus, I mean, it's motivating and it's something to drive for, but to do it on stream when not a lot of people might understand why I'm doing it, it's more, you know, that's kind of what it is. Okay, let's go. Wait, you dropped the chest. Flight? Ooh, yes please. Okay. My only issue if you is a lot more players, you have to wait on spawns. Yep. To optimize all the scoring, absolutely. You gonna do the raids? Alright, man. Work on it. Oh, come on, Ninja. I'll just pull it. I'm lazy. I have no idea. I mean, right now... I mean, if you're talking about normal raids, I mean, you can just have whatever. The tome items or whatever you're getting from the extremes. I imagine when Savage comes out, you're gonna want a mix of the raid gear and then crafted gear, because that's all you're gonna have access to. I mean, I'm gonna do the raids with just like... fuck all. Like, I haven't even done any of the... I haven't done any experts, I haven't done any extremes. I'm just gonna go into raids on Tuesday with whatever the fuck I have, I don't care. Deal with it. Like, you know what I had to do in Primal? Luna, your data center is great, fantastic. I love your data center. You know what I had to do in Primal on Saturday? I queued up for the first trial in story on Sage, and my buddy healer had like 10,000 less HP than I had, and he was riding like 440 eye level on that fight. I'm like, great, this will be fun. I mean, I did want to learn how to heal, but I guess this works too. So, you know, the dude got one shot on all the mechanics, but it was great. It was a nice experience. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't care. I was just like, okay. Like, I saw his HP, and I'm like, like I had like 530. I bought all of the Crypt Lurker stuff for healer because I didn't want to, like, you know, I don't want to feel like a shitty healer. And he had like 10,000 less HP than me, and I checked his gear. He had like 440, 430, 480. I'm like, huh. We got through. We cleared. We did it. Like, I'm really happy that I was able to do that fight, but you know, that was fun. It's fun. Oh, rip. I am all for a challenge. Like, personally, dude, I want a challenge, man. Make it hard. I want to be thrown into a challenge, so I can learn the job better. And yeah, I got what I asked for, basically. Is this why I love Primal? Look, Primal tends to be, you know, special in some ways. Oh no! See, so it was really interesting. The first time I did the first trial, like, we were getting obliterated by one of the mechanics. And so I had that in my brain when we were getting to that mechanic. And dude, I was healing so hard, and it felt really satisfying. You know? Really satisfying. Like, yeah, dude, I kept everyone alive. It was fucking good. Got one X session, one X weapon. Nice, let's go. What's the fastest way to farm atypical to 99? 76 right now. Annie, we talking, dude, I have a bad memory, Annie, so you have to apologize. We talking Heaven on High, or we talking Palace of the Dead? Now, actually, even at 76, no matter which one you're referring to, you can actually solo. If your goal, Annie, is to solo, you can solo now at 76. Because if you start at 1, you'll probably get 99.99 by the time things get hard. And actually, you know what I used to do a long time ago? Is I would actually get, I would start a fresh run at 79.79. So I would be chipping away at the grips every time I did a new run, so I can like try to farm the achievements. And I can tell you from that experience, doing it a handful of times, I probably did it about 10 times. Started 4-1 with 79.79. By the time I got to 110, and as late as 120, we were back up to 99.99. You have to make sure you don't skip silver chests though. So it does kind of take a little bit longer, because you really want to get the silver chest, you don't want to shortcut anything. But with that being said, you don't have to go out of your way in a match party to continue farming. You can start soloing now, and it will get up to that level that you need to by the time it matters. So it kind of saves you a little bit of time doing that, you know? Hopefully that makes sense, Annie. Hope that made sense to you. Who is that chest? Conceal. Good. At least I filled up on the conceal. I was kind of worried about that. Yeah, no problem. It is indeed sexy. Works on boss moves? What does it do? I haven't looked at Astro yet. What does it do? But what is it supposed to do? He's still here. I've been pretty, you know, as a first-time healer in content, because I've never healed in content, and I don't include my scuffed-up Scholar healing back in ARR and Titan hard mode, where I think back then I literally took Scholar because I could never clear on a DPS. I'm pretty happy with the way Sage heals, not gonna lie. There are times where I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm still trying to figure it all out and get the balance, but it's been pretty nice so far. I totally, like, I'm sure if someone had ACT up, I'm pretty sure I'm overhealing, like, way too much. But you know what? If you ain't dead, then it's fine. If you're not dead, man, I got you. We'll clear eventually, it's fine. I don't care. It heals. Ooh. Restores 50% of damage taken and heals post to 200. Interesting, okay. So I guess it's just a flat number. Oh, wait, am I not using Cardia again? Fuck. Why didn't anyone say anything? Wait, did I not have Cardia this whole time? Well, I didn't have it this whole time, but I thought someone mentioned it earlier. Oh my god. That's true. God damn it, chat. You're supposed to help me out with this thing. I'm never gonna remember Cardia. We're just like strolling along. Don't even have Cardia on. Well, at least he picked it. At least he put it on at 39. You know. Looking at the in-game here. Yeah, Stormbrewer, I know. I'm still a baby healer, you know. I'm a baby healer, dude. First time healed. I think for sure, like, knowing the fights are scripted, I'm sure, like, I'm gonna start to understand, like, the delicate balance of, like, how much I need to use and all that stuff. I know. It's not if I care that much anyway. If I'm gonna go that far, that's already debatable as it is. But at the very least, I want to make sure I do my job okay. They will enable the renaming service. That's tricky. You know, I hope they do, but the servers are still a mess, so it's gonna be tricky. I don't know. Good, you better not, because I'm gonna purge the chat. So as long as you aren't doing 0 DPS, I think you're fine. Yeah. Nah, I'm not doing 0 DPS. I'd have, like, if for me to do 0 DPS, I'd have to GCD heals. Oops. You know, not paying attention. Same, Jason. It's been making my life hard trying to work 2 different characters, you know. How is Sage versus, say, Gunbreaker? Painful. It's a painful experience. I mean, healer damage is rough. Gunbreaker damage is really superior. I mean, especially tanks in general. Tanks are gonna have a really better time in 70 content. Healer isn't getting much better than it is in Palace, you know? Your damage is still low. You know, you don't all of a sudden get this, like, Wicked Burst that you can start utilizing. Yeah. And versus Sage, what Shonk has said is true. White Mage is the only exception because you do have Holy. But I have no crowd control on Sage. I have Gap Closure, but I don't have crowd control, so, you know, Mimics are a problem. A lot of other things could be a problem. I mean, you know, the chances of you dying are really low, though, because, you know, if you're a pretty good reactive healer, then you're probably not going to die in this place, but you're more than likely going to time out, if anything. You've seen too many Tier 1 mages? That's fair. Like, a lot of people are still trying to figure out this game, Ellie. I mean, I heard tales of people complaining about, like, Sages in the early days. Like, they didn't know how to heal. Healing is not easy, you know? It's not an easy thing to do, especially if you're doing it for the first time. I felt really bad because I was in the 83 dungeon, and we had a returning Black Mage. So, like, you could tell because he had the flower icon. And my other Red Mage DPS tells him, "Hey, you should not use your AoE combination on a single target because the boss took 50 years to kill." And I'm like, oh my god, that's not entirely constructive, dude. It's not the constructive content. Like, I was like debating on reporting him just because of that, but like, dude, please, like, you could have said it better. Hey Yabi, what's up? Can just disable based on region 15. The sales color run yesterday for fun, easier. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's continue. Let's use... Oh. Wait, where's my... Oh, Zephyr, right. I'm using Zephyr. Nom 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 nom. Cardia? I remembered. Okay, that was Purity. I think learning it is very tricky. Because it's definitely a very different type of gameplay, if you will. But I mean, you could say that about all the other jobs. But certainly hopping into, I think, like, if you've never healed before, and you're already jumping into 70-80 content, I think that's really tough. In general, I think in my opinion, versus, say, Reaper. Jumping into content with Reaper at 70-80, I don't think is going to be as jarring if you've never done melee before. My opinion. How's Aether Q? I have no idea. I've been logged in since earlier. So right now you're entering close to peak time, if not just after peak time. So it's probably at its worst, but I don't know what at its worst is right now. 40 minutes? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Considering the time, goddamn, considering the time of day. Check this other room. I could go you know, I said I was gonna go faster and I'm still checking all the chests. And I'm not missing anything, so we should just go faster. Let me check this chest though. And then we'll go really fast. I'll just find the exit and go to the floors. They are full. Everything's good to go. As long as I don't fat finger another Magicite like I did last time, we should be good to go. That's good. Safety. Oh, I've been there. I've been there. Oh, this is the exit? I wanted to greet a horde, hit a luring, so I panicked Magicite. Oh, you got lucky. Just finished. Hey, nice! I have 2 out of the 6 done. I'm trying to very strategically do it on Summoner, where I don't overdo it. But I'm totally hitting 90 on Summoner before I finish up the Fate, so I'd have to take another job in, I think. I'd have to level another job to finish it out, but... That bit is not as important to me. I will eventually get that done, but if anything, I did want to get it started, and to actually stock up on some of the materials, which I did. So that was more of the importance. It is Rexy. I took it in on Thursday, and I cleared again on Warrior on Thursday. But man, that was an experience. Warrior is very interesting now with raw intuition. I was running of time on the floors on Onwa. Found an Odin. 3 floors before reaching him. Shit, dude. That's when you know the run's meant to be. Yeah! Yeah, so I started the Fates Loken. Like, I had done, like 5 Fates total. Of all the areas available, I did have, like, 5 Fates total. And so I started Summoner basically fresh. Like 81, actually, because I was doing Trial Roulette for Summoner. And I got it up, and now my Summoner's 88, I believe, or just about 88. And yeah, I got 2 of the Shared Fates done. And a couple of them chipped away on, so I've been pretty happy with that frog. Does the party wide give regen now yet? You just know. Does the party wide? Which one? Got him! Hey! For the second time I got Odin 95 plus the other day. Boys was just 390. I've seen Odin's 91 plus, that's really interesting. Oh, Nathan Shield? Nascent Shield? Nascent Flash rather, Nascent Shield, Nascent Flash. Nascent Shield. It has a regen. Are you talking about Gunbreaker? No, regen. Oh, Shake It Off? Shake It Off has a shield. Isn't Shake It Off party? No, you have Shake It Off at 70. It's a 70 skill. No, you have Shake It Off in Heaven on High, so it's like at least 70. I think it is 70 if I remember correctly. No, it's like 70. it's like 70. Restores HP. Wait. Additional effects. Oh, it gets a regen trait. No, it probably gets a regen. It gets a regen trait probably way later. Yeah. You definitely don't have that in Heaven on High. I would have remembered because I would have used it way more than I did. I think I used it like 5 times. Bitrate! Alright, you guys enjoy the bitrate. Have fun pixelated me. I like being pixelated. Divine Veil gets a cure attached to the 80s. Look at all the fun stuff for the 80s. I stay pretty still. Well, except like now, I'm moving around now. As long as it doesn't keep happening. Cute! Yeah. Quio, hello! Hope I said that right. The emote that I really like, but I really hate seeing. Because I know why you guys are doing it. But you know what, that's why it's there. I got it? Prog. I'm progging as a streamer when I can actually say people's names. Let's fucking go. Oh, you missed. Get wrecked, dude. Fuck! I'm gonna take a Purity. I'm gonna have the Purity here or something. Wait, I do have a Purity. Oh. Gee. Shit worked out. Not this time. I tried really hard. Purity. I'm so excited for the Room of Deep Dungeon. Hell yeah, dude! It's gonna be my Super Bowl. It's gonna be our Super Bowl, but it'll be my Super Bowl. Gotta get some shut-eye. Alright, Wicked. Hey man, I hope to catch you next time. I'll be live again. I'll be live again Tuesday. We're staying spoiler free, so you guys enjoy the raid and don't tell me about it. We won't talk about it, but I hope you guys enjoy it, and we'll continue. We're gonna be back in actually Palace. It'll be a nice chill day on Tuesday. We're gonna be doing a 1 to 120 and Palace Dead on Machinist. Going back to Machinist. So that's what the plan is for that. Leaving sub to level. Are you asking me, Snuffalo? Or are you saying that's what you're doing? Oh, not that button. Pew pew. Pew pew. What? Oh, you're leaving stuff below. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like what I need to do, which is actually going to be like kind of annoying stuff below, but I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of time to do so. It's to push all of the jobs to 81. I gotta push every job to 81. Because in the assumption that the next deep dungeon is 81 to 90, I gotta have all the jobs at 81. So I gotta like, that's something that's a long-term thing for me to do. But like, Reaver's Sage are gonna be the most difficult because I have to figure out a way I want to level them. And honestly, like, I guess it's going to have to be Boja, but man, I don't want to... I'm so tired of Boja. Boja's so boring. I've had to do so much of it already. Would you solar right away? Here's what I'm gonna do. This is the plan. I'm gonna see if some of my moderators are gonna be available. I'm gonna get a team with my moderators, more than likely like Chayla pinned. They'll probably be awake because of JP times. I'm gonna get a party of 4. We're gonna get up to the farmable area. So if it's Heaven on High, you get up to 2130. We unlock 30, we unlock the higher levels. And then we're gonna spam 21 to 30 until our apical is about 80. And then we will go separate ways. And then we're gonna start soloing at about 70 or 80 arm and armor. I am not going to clear first in a party, I'm going to clear first in solo. That's what I'm gonna do. The race begins, man. The moment that patch comes out, the race starts then, so I gotta make it as efficient as possible. Hey Drac, yeah, oh no, Drac, actually, it's kind of the other way. Speaking of Chayla, see, I say your name and I summon her to the chat. This is like a challenge that you're supposed to kind of go in with 4 people, but you have the ability to go in by yourself, so it's like a separate challenge, so... And it's kind of weird, like, if you've only seen, like, you're not gonna see, even, like, right now, especially with Endwalker coming out, you're probably going to not see a single streamer.
Thanks to @HurricaneChila for my sub gift. P6 months,
Oh. Yo, hey, what's up, Finn? With the exception of, like, day 1, like, we had our buddy Zamoka, I think Mello was also doing it, Mello Lux was doing it, Savix was there doing it. You had a couple people specifically doing Deep Dungeon solo for the challenge, but I would bet good money. Not really, but I would probably bet good money that if you scour the directory right now, I'm legit the only person in doing Deep Dungeon in the entire directory. Because everyone's doing main story, everyone's doing the new dungeons, the new extreme trials. Not a single soul is in Deep Dungeon, because I'm the one that's crazy. So you would almost not even think that it's meant for party if like you haven't seen it before, so. What's up, Chayla? How you guys doing? Hope you all had a good sleep, good weekend. Actually, it is Monday for you guys, so I hope the weekend was good on your end. Hopefully you got some stuff done in game. Chayla, I know you were streaming extremes yesterday. I wasn't able to tune in, but I had your stream up. So I saw you guys were doing some of the extremes. Pretty good today, thanks for asking. Had to do some errands. Got a couple things done in game. So, but yeah, it's a pretty good day, can't complain. You did them blind! Oh shit. Oh, that must be fun. You know, I kinda wanna do that at some point. I'm not sure if I'm motivated enough though. Like, I kinda wanna do the extremes, but, yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of things I wanna get done first. Oh! Okay, we're good. I like going in blind for anything, any content, you know? There's something about going in blind for content that makes it so much more enjoyable. You learn it your way. I love the experience. But then sometimes, you know, it depends on when I actually get to the content, because I feel like if I get to the content too late, then the expectations are different, and you know, it's just whatever. I don't want to waste my time and other people's time, essentially. But it's totally different if I do it like day of. But a lot of times when it comes to raiding, I am not up to par with gear, so I'm not going to be like ready to go in right away. Yeah. Well, I have no idea. I've only stepped into some extremes. Your FC can't understand why you're in Palace of the Dead. Kiamba? It's okay, man. They don't know what they're missing. Intuition, what? Yep, yeah, that's what I was talking about, Shayla. We'll get you, we'll get pinned. Because more than likely you guys will be available. I'm like assuming you guys would be available. Maybe. And then I just need a fourth person. It's because the time is just advantageous. Because it'll be... The servers will come up at like, you know, early evening for you guys. Unless for some reason you take like siestas in like, you know, the afternoon or something. I'm just assuming that's like the prime time for you guys to be ready to go. You want in, Loken? Let's go, man. 4 bus, let's go. I mean, Loken, if you're gonna be up at like 4 AM, we'll do it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we got the squad. Let's do it, man. Hell yeah! We got the squad. Pardon me. I'm thinking 70. I'm thinking 80 arm and armor. That's what I'm thinking. 80 arm and armor should be good enough. Sleeps for the week? I'm fucking weak, Ellie. You kidding me? I'm fucking weak, dude. Like I'm like legit sleepy all day. It's so bad. You know, it's really, you know what I think I'm doing to myself, which is bad, and I'm trying to make my brain not think like this. A lot of times, like the chair that I'm on, this is an AK Racer. I got this chair in E3 2018, and let me tell you, I never had a gaming chair prior to 2018 E3, and I had it in my brain. Arts, by the way, thanks for the follow. I had it in my brain. I'm like, okay, I'm going to E3. They gotta have gaming chairs, right? So I'm gonna find all the gaming chairs, I'm gonna sit on all of them and figure out which one I like. And that was when I found out DX Racers were so bad. Because they're so stiff. Like, they were not comfortable. I sat in a number of them. And they were all over the place. But like, man, they were so fucking stiff. But then I found this one. And it was so comfy. Like, I loved sitting in this chair. Like, I don't need a seat cushion. It's so comfy. Of course, the color is perfect. Like, it was the only chair that had this color. So I bought it there. You know, they had, you know, the E3 discount. So I bought it there. Had this chair ever since. Now, this chair is almost like 4 years old. Best chair. But the thing is, this thing reclines almost 180. So I sleep in this chair like all the fucking time. So a lot of times I feel like every time I sit in the chair, my body's like, okay, sleepy time. I'm like, shit, dude, I don't want to sleep now. So I'm like, I think I'm conditioned to like sleep in the chair now. How do I not fall off? It's just well built. It's like, I lean it all the way back, it's well built, I never fall off the chair. Best option's always, this is, to get normally all the chair gimmicks. Yeah, well, look, I know, Sarek, I know, and you're not wrong. But a normal office chair is not gonna look as cool as this. I'm sorry, man. I'm not gonna get a blue fucking chair from an office chair. So, I'm all in for the pretty looking chair, you know? Even if I'm spending like, I don't know, $50 extra or something, it's alright. It's a good build. The company did me no wrong. I wish they had an affiliate program, but their affiliate program has not existed for like 3 years, so I would have been totally like, hey guys, get this chair. It's the best chair ever. Make my, 2% profit. You guys spend like $300 on a chair, I get like $4, but you know what? I tried. Like a fancy office chair. Just don't get a DX Racer. Like, if anything, guys, don't get a DX Racer. Those things are stiff as fuck. They're so... I was so disappointed. I'm like, this is the one everyone has? Like, who sits in these chairs? What the fuck? And then what's funny is I think like ever since that day, like streamer after streamer after streamer, I don't see DX racers on like what people are using. Like, you know what I see a lot? Secret labs. I see a lot of secret labs. And I hear no complaints about that chair. And I think the price for that one's pretty good too. Why they are marketed as racers, I never understand. I don't know, I guess it looks like a racing vehicle chair. I don't know, like they're fancy, they got like you know, the whatever on the thing. I don't know. They look as seeing a race car. Yeah. You love your Secret Lab? I heard nothing but good things about Secret Lab. I use a steel case leap. What's up, Lotion? I use a steel case leap and have a Herman. However, Herman Miller I heard was like the end game. If you want a chair, like if you want a chair for gaming, you go Herman Miller. End game. High price, high luxury, but you're gonna get your money's worth. You think DX racers are comfy? Okay, that's fair. The thing I was looking for.
Angelus Mimicabongo
Hey, Whiptail, thanks for the 4 months, man. I really appreciate that. Lotion, the one I was looking for, that was top priority for me, is something for my butt. I needed like butt cushion, and I sat in a DX and like, dude, my butt hurt like 2 seconds like sitting on it. I'm like, fuck, I can't do this. I need a seat cushion. So that's all I cared about. Yeah. Professional chair sitters. Is that what you call gamers? Like, are you calling gamers out right now by calling them professional chair sitters? What the fuck? Oh, I know Wallen. Wallen is here in chat. Him and our buddy Alchemy have the desk that actually goes up and down, so they can go to standing mode, and that I think that is the coolest thing ever. Like if you're just feeling like a little like you know, you gotta move around, you just raise the desk up and you're a standing gamer. Standing desk sounds kinda cool. But I like my IKEA desk and the 3 monitors. But standing desk does seem kinda cool. It's a crank standing desk too, so yeah. Wait a minute. How does that function? Like, are we talking like old like cars where you have to like literally like rotate the thing to do it? Like you're trying to like pull down the window? Kind of crank? Like he actually makes motorized legs? Oh yes, I think I've seen that. But I wasn't like prepared for it, Lotion. Like I had this vision of the desk I wanted, and I wasn't prepared for something that fancy. If that makes sense. Like if I'm going to a venture, like a new kind of thing, I go like very like low key initially, and I see how it feels low key, and then I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's upgrade this in the future. That's kind of how I do things, but it's like a window crank. Shit. Because I remember I was looking up the legs for a desk, Lotion, and they totally had like something really fancy like that. But I'm like, nah, I just want to go simple. It was the same with my monitors. I had an opportunity to get 4K monitors, but like my previous monitor was literally like, you know, 1080. I'm like, I don't want to jump to 4K right away. Let me just try the one right in between, you know? The 1440. Let me try that first, and then if I like it, great, we'll have it for a couple of years, then maybe in the future, if I ever get my hands on a 3000 graphics card, I'll get a 4K, but, you know. Use cabinets as table legs. Yeah, that was the option too, but I wanted, like, I didn't go that route, because I felt like it took too much space. So I actually have cabinets, like, I got a cabinet, but it's like on the other side where my PC is standing. I use it for my PC stand. But for like the desk itself, I wanted the space underneath the desk, so I got legs. But they're not motorized. They're just like, you know, your basic readjustable legs, manual readjustments. Have the shallowest desk because it's kind of in the hallway, like space between the living room, the kitchen. They have art. Yeah. Hey, you gotta make the most out of your space, right? Oh no! Mimic said dodge. Damn, dude. Alright, boss dead. 51. Dun dun dun. The company got my standing desk only sells the adjustable part. Then you have to buy the top of the desk. So you always can use whatever desk. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Hey, Taylor, can you send that over to me when you get a chance? I'd be just interested to see, just to have it in the brain pan. Ironically, some of the best tests plastic picnic tables from Walmart. You just told, I don't know how many people are here in chat though, Sarah, but you just told everyone that, so hope you're okay with it. My DX ratio is okay 10. Not great for relaxing movies, but okay for games. Gotcha. Hey Saki, what's up, man? I have 3 crafters, son. We'll see if I can do goldsmith as well. Luna, how do you level your crafters? You know, when I leveled my crafters, I did everything kind of at the same time. Like, I got everything to like 85 based on the materials that I was able to get. Because I knew there were crossovers, right? So like leather worker crossed over to weaver. You had a couple things from blacksmith and armory that went into the same thing. Like the only thing that were like separate were alchemy and culinarian, because they didn't have any crossover materials. So I left those last. But a lot of the other ones, the middle ones, I did them all at the same time because the mats all crossed over. Like carpentry even, like some of the mats carpenter I think crossed over as well. Hey Saki, oh man, 1 year. Shit, dude. Thanks, man. 11 months in a row. Doing on time.
12 months, wow.
12 months, wow. Yeah, we had Mage Gunner here earlier, 12 months as well. Sick, dude. I was doing the same time since I started, otherwise very difficult. Yeah, it kind of was like adjustable. Once I saw mats, like if I was leveling 1 and then I saw like, oh, I needed leather worker, I'm like, okay, I'll just work on leather work at the same time. Under the ones I need to repair my gear and melt. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What level's my summoner? Summoner is Oh, wait. Oh, 87. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm really close. Okay. Alright, let's continue, guys. Hey, Sty. Time goes quick. It does go quick, but it's really cool that you've been here all that time. That's what's even cooler, right? Dude, my inventory is fucked. Look at all the materia. This is all the materia I've gotten from doing the legendary notes. My inventory, dude, is fucked. Okay, let's go. Am I on Primal? Nope. I'm an Aether. I'm gonna be on Primal on like the days I don't stream. So I was on Primal Friday and Saturday. And then I'm gonna be on Primal a little bit tomorrow. I don't get so much time tomorrow because by the time I get home from like work, the servers are gone. So I'll probably be on Primal like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, I think. Unless the queues get better. Yeah, that's so far what it is. Wait, did I just miss that you have a level 90 because I didn't? No, I'm done. I have my Black Mage is 90, so I am done with main story. My Primal characters are 85. I'm leveling 2 jobs at the same time on Primal. I'm leveling Sage and Gunbreaker on Primal at the same time, so it's been really annoying trying to keep them at the same level. But at least I don't waste XP, so it's been going... Oh! Thank you. That needs to be a command. That needs to be a command. We should make it a channel point. But the thing is, like, if I clear, I'm not gonna come back on Sage anymore. Yeah, I'm all done. Yeah, I am all done. I had to get to 90 to, like, start crafting and gathering. So... Is that you, Joe? Oh, thank you, man. Okay. I just gotta hit the button because I don't like having... I don't understand how some of you guys have, like, thousands of notifications sitting there unchecked on Discord. It gives me anxiety when I have 1. So, like, you know, I got the message, I had to just click it off right away. Because I just can't have it sitting there. You have 0? Yeah, I have 0 right now. I've had 3 messages come my way today. I had to check all of them. Well, I took a look at all of them. I didn't, like... Oh, I used... That's funny. I didn't mean to use Pepsi. I didn't want to use Pepsi, but I did. You just mute everything and don't get notified? Well, it's my DMs, stuff below. It's my DMs. So I do have a lot of servers muted. My DMs are not muted. I can't really mute the DM. It's actually funny. There's a couple servers that I didn't mute like completely initially, and then like if I get tagged, like let's say like more than once, like twice a month, I then mute it. I'm like, no, I can't keep having this happening. But I do have a couple servers that I don't mute yet because they just never tag me. But now like there's a couple that tagged me a couple times, and I'm like, fuck it, dude. Oh, that's so I had some wine. Do I mean my own server? My server and my FC server are the only ones. Oh, and the Team Drifter server. Those are the only ones that are not muted. Shit. I do not have those muted. I'm sitting on my server all day, so I don't mute that one. But you know, our server is very good about tagging, just saying. I need to get him in this Discord a little bit more. Okay, that's good. Yeah, same. Whenever I join a new server, I definitely mute a lot of it. I think nowadays I do mute like the everyone tags and everything, but it kind of depends on the server. I mean, as long as it doesn't get overused, I'm not that worried. But you muted after the first at, yeah. Hey Jessica, how you doing? Good morning. Have you awoken as opposed to stayed awake? Good, excellent. My server? No, we are very careful with that one because I believe I am one person who believes in using tags super limited, because if I want to tag you, I have something important to say. I know there are other streamer discords where they will tag every single time they go live. Nothing against it. I mean, you know, you do you. It's fine. That's just my kind of concept and things of how I want to do it. If I want your attention, it's because I really need to tell you something, and I don't want it to be a thing where, like, you know, you have it muted or whatever, you know. So. Wait, do people actually yell at you for not interacting in a Discord server? Look, honestly, on my end, like I can only look at so many. Like it's already hard enough to look at legit my own Discord server. Like to do further than that, man, it's tough. I remember when the tiny amount of time when I was a moderator at one of the PvP Discords. Holy shit, that thing was like a fucking full-time job. You have to be around when shit goes down, but man, you don't know when shit's going down. So it's like, you know, it's like you have to just like watch the fucking channels like 24/7 before like people like literally were cutting each other's like hands off and shit. Hated that. I hated doing that. People get mad you stop talking to them. You know what, Luna? You're a good person. You're a good person. You know, you're a very friendly person. On my end, I never started talking to them to begin with, so they don't have anything to complain with. If you never talk to them, they don't have to complain. Easy game. I wish the reply was an auto. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is there a way to stop that or no? I don't mind that. I don't mind that, Ellie. But You're hitting that point in life? Hey, if you want any advice, let me know, because that's been my life. I'm an expert. How to not talk to people. I can give you a fucking college term paper. Easy game. Let me tell you. Some people just use it all the time. Oh god. That does not sound appealing. Okay. Oh! It's fine. Still respecting something. How could you, Pin? You're turning into an old man. So that either means you're calling me old, or I've always been old. One or the other. Alright, time to look. Hiya. Oh, but I will follow up in that conversation about Discord. My Discord, it's very easy for me. And you know why? You know what's one reason why it's very easy for me? It's because it's my rules. My Discord, my rules. There's no kind of gray area about like what I want done in there, how I want things conducted. It's very easy. When it came to the PvP Discords, when I was a moderator there, I felt like my hands were so tied. Because you were in there with like 10 other moderators, and it's like you didn't, like you felt like you couldn't do something unless it was approved by other people, and if you do something and then it becomes this like this council discussion about why you did it, I'm like, it's like it became so irritating, you know. And I get it, like you're supposed to kind of communicate and all that shit, but man was that irritating. So all the more was it like kind of anxiety inducing of having to try to help moderate, but then worrying about like if you moderate too much and it wasn't like along the lines of like the Discord. It'll be so much easier for me if straight away either one, I'm trusted with what is supposed to be done in the Discord, and two, it's very like just simplistic of just like, you know, just stop the baddies. That's it. Like, okay, game. You don't get like the council of moderation. I don't know, like I don't know. It's just I just felt so awkward in that situation, personally speaking. Like I wanted to help at the time. I was doing a lot of PvP and I felt like I could help, but then I don't know, man, it's just so hard. And there's so many gray areas too. That's why it became so just kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean this was like a community Discord. So it wasn't so much people that you necessarily trusted or not trusted. They were just people that had a reputation with it, and presumably wanted to have, you know, you shared the interest of wanting a good community. It's like I don't know. I guess it's like a workplace, but you know, that is just the vibe. It was an experience, if anything. Like I experienced it. I wanted to experience it. But at the end of the day, that's just how I felt about it in the overall grand scheme of things. So what's up, Almish? Home from D&D. Hey, how did the D&D go? Did you die? Did you get kicked out or something? Kidding. Just antisocial with people unworthy. I like that. Antisocial with people unworthy. Yeah, that's a. You know what, Luna? That is the perfect way of putting it. You know, I don't talk to very many people at all. Like, on stream it's much different, like this comes with the territory, right? But like, off stream, man, dude, I legit talk to like, I don't even know, man, I talk to like 3 people, if that many people, like offline. Like a lot of other people, like a lot of you guys send me DMs and shit, that's fine. I tell you, like DM me if you got a question, we'll talk, but on the daily, I don't talk to like very many people on the daily. Hey Clockwork. I think Pin kind of got you there. Let me just check the thing first. Yeah, what Pin said is extremely accurate. Now, Clockwork. I mean, I don't know what time it is in your place, and, you know, I don't particularly like asking people's location, so, you know, kind of just answer that on your own. But if you're going to be up for the next couple hours, then we're going to be hitting those floors soon. So you can kind of see how I do it, and this would be actually a great job to see what I do for time, because how I manage time on healer is somewhat similar to what we do on tank. And let me tell you, if we can make up time on a healer, man, then some of that you can apply to a tank, like really. So, and it's gonna be a little bit easier on the tank too. Trying to be more social with my FC again, given the fact you're FC leader. Oh no, you're hitting home, Luna. I feel bad because I am the FC leader in my FC as well, but I have been so detached from them. Because I've been busy with the stream. I'm barely logged in. I feel so bad. You know, I don't do anything with them. I talk with them occasionally. So yeah, you hit home with that one. People have been leaving the FC now because they've been going to like busier FCs. I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I can't convince them to stay. Like, I'm not doing much for the FC right now, you know? Kind of feels bad. But the thing is, like, this is what I was telling one of my friends too. It's like, with the advent of Discord, and then the advent of the world travel, and eventually with the DC travel, it's like, FC, like, the FC isn't as, like, binding as it used to be. It's like, I'm still gonna talk to these people, I'm still gonna see them, run into them, play with them. You know, it's like, we just don't share the same buffs. Like, that's all I see it as. So, I don't know. Like, oh god, I thought it was just nothing. I just staggered on the enemy, that scared the shit out of me. It was a combination of the Tesso not hitting me and blind, and I thought I was disconnecting. It's like, back in the old days of FF11, I still remember, man, you had a link shell, your singular one link shell in FF11. And when a person joined the link shell, it was a huge deal. When someone left the link shell, it's like your fucking dog died. You know, it's so serious that someone left your link shell to go to another link shell. Now it's like, whatever. It's like, alright man, I mean, you know, sorry to see you go from the FC, but I'll catch you later. You know, I'll let's party up later. It's like, no hard feelings. So, I don't know. Roll visits in Discord, make running one without feeling like constant hard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with me, it's the time is just... I mean, look, I'm here, I'm doing the stream, we got an awesome community, and that's where my time is, obviously. That's where I want to spend the time, so... Things shall drama! Oh boy, don't remind me, man, that was fun times. It was fun listening to that. I know, I never had it. But man, that was fun times for sure. You know what's really funny? The FC that I have is what I would consider casual. Like a casual FC. It's not hardcore, I mean it's mixed with people who raid and stuff. Not gonna lie, like, I think down the line people have asked if they can join my FC and I've been very like, look, we're not very busy in here, so I kind of like push people away from it. But I remember back in the day, man, back in FF11, I had a good friend who was a big-time raider. He did a lot of endgame, and I was formulating my very first link shell. And the reason why I was formulating this link shell is because a bunch of us, and by the way, my buddy Altar was part of that. My buddy Zeno, who are my moderators now. This is literally like 14-something years ago. We were together in this one link shell, and the leader went MIA for like 8 months. They were gone. Like, we didn't know what happened, and they were the only ones that had the ability to like invite people or let people invite others and stuff. So like we were like stuck. And so I'm like, you know what? Let me make a link shell. Let's get all the guys that we like, let's put them all together and let's try to build a link shell. And then I did one. And this friend of mine who did a lot of raiding, did a lot of endgame, told me, and I never forgot this. He tells me, yo, when you make this link shell, don't make it endgame. Keep it casual, keep it calm. Don't make it endgame. And his reasoning was like, there's too much drama in endgame. There's so much bullshit. And eventually, like over the years, what I started to see was a couple of my buddies. Like Alpha was one of them. She had an endgame link shell. I wouldn't see her for like months, and then she'd come back. it's like the Link Shell in 11 became this like sanctuary for people, where like if they got tired of the bullshit of endgaming, they would come back to my Link Shell just to literally relax in the game. So it became this like sanctuary of like no drama. And that's kind of how I've always maintained like my Link Shell and the FC as well. So it's been kind of an interesting like experience with that. And I've always kept away, and that was part of why, like, you know, I stayed away from like raiding too, because I just didn't want to. I wanted to enjoy a game. I didn't want to play a game just to be concerned about, you know, other people's bullshit. It's like I just want to log in and play a game, man, and have fun. I don't need this drama in my life. That's kind of how like that whole thing happened. If they're gonna do a new deep dungeon, they have to nerf warrior again. What do you mean? They're not gonna nerf warrior. You know what they're gonna do? You know what they're gonna do, Clockwork? They're gonna release the trailer of Deep Dungeon, and then they're gonna just have like fucking the Warrior of Light as a warrior soloing in the trailer. Like they're just gonna hint to you like, hey, this is the job you want to use, okay? You know, there's like, you know, 18 other jobs, but no. You want to do the warrior job. They're gonna gut warrior. That gives me an excuse to go back and warrior, I guess. I should get that video up soon, though. Before they change it. Hey, Woofer. I'm not gonna remember that, by the way. Who failed Nidhogg? Who didn't pull? Who was AFK when this thing spawned? They'll do a no access and buff dark into god mode, into godhood to compensate. So like what they'll do, Zayden, is that instead of bringing down warrior, they'll bring up the other jobs. Haven't they done that before? Haven't they done that before to jobs where like, you know what, this job is kind of messed up, but we'll just make everything else better. That'll be funny. Yo, what's up, Laffy? Yeah, Sage, man. It's the third attempt today. The first one I DC'd, the second one I just made a really bad mistake on 90, so we died on 90, but Sage has been going pretty well so far. Yeah, that's what I heard. Dark Knight is crazy DPS. So maybe it makes up for the lack of an invuln. Dark mitigation is sad. Oh, I wanted to get rid of this. Honestly, DPS difference is not so big. Gotcha. Hey Overlord, I'm gonna try to read your message. Along with getting into these quads. First time I actually totally panicked and died as long as he grabbed you. I just watched Paladin play a biggest base system. I do have it. Oh shit, no I don't have a Dark Knight one up. Do I have a Dark Knight one up? Oh shit, I don't think I have a Dark Knight one up. You know what I would suggest? Overlord? I don't know if I had a Dark Knight one up for 150, so I can see why. No, it's going to be a different strategy. You know what you want to take a look at? Take a look at, potentially a Dragoon. Was it Dragoon? It might be Dragoon or Samurai for 150. The reason why I tell you this is because what's a little bit interesting when it comes to Dark Knight is that you have your abilities in a straight line in front of you. So with Paladin, it worked out with Paladin because you basically stand center and they all collapse in the middle. But when it came to Dark Knight, what I had to do is I had to get them close to middle and then eventually go to one of the corners because you needed to position them all in front of you. So the positioning is a little bit trickier. Now that sounds complicated. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with just dealing with them one at a time. You just probably have to try to give yourself a little bit of extra time on 150. Doing them one at a time is probably a nice, safer bet. So you can try that, but definitely take a look at both Samurai and Dragoon, specifically 150. I don't think I had Dark Knight up 150. Because I didn't clear yet, so I don't typically put it up there, but that's what I would suggest. Dragoon, because they had the You had the straight line ability that you have, its big ability, and Samurai because I think hold on. Because I think Goten was in front of you as well, so I had to kind of manage my position such that we accommodated for it. Hey Queen, what's up Queen? How you doing? Oh, forgot about you. You came back. Hello, hello. Yo, if we can get a shout out for Queen, I would greatly appreciate it. She's a streamer. She's gonna offer you a no spoiler stream because she's not. I don't think you've moved yourself into Shadowbringers quite yet, right? But she's got a great stream. She does some voice acting, but it's a good time over there. Yeah, I get like it's so rare to find non-spoiler streams, right? So I gotta definitely poke them out there because we still gonna stay no spoiler on my end. At least maybe when the raids come out. When the raids come out, it might be a little bit easier because I think a lot of people will be seeing the normal raids are not going to be too big of a deal. Although that's still kind of spoilery on the. Oh, that's right. You were I kind of peeked in. The last time you were streaming, you were doing I think what you were trying to go platinum on 12. Well, that's been going well. Well, I guess that's true. You don't stream anymore? Are you gonna pop it open one time, Luna? I feel like everyone has finished the game long ago. Wait, fortune, okay. I wonder how viable the 180 bosses with hard jobs now. Bard has been getting some good vibes on Bard. We had a recent Bard clear from Aurora. I think Bard is way better now. You love the battle system in 12. I know the Gambit system is definitely nice. I kind of wish they put that in this game. There is definitely opportunities to probably have Gambit. Chocobo, Squadron, couple opportunities to do it, but yeah, but I think it's too complex of a system, maybe, but maybe in the future. You can do Savage Frog. Yeah, you know, if anything, Luna, it'll be a good way to get it recorded for the future. Maybe you want to look back on it, you know, like you know what I appreciated was that I recorded some of my very old ARR clear attempts, like when I first cleared Titan hard mode, when I first cleared Titan extreme. Like that was fun to just once in a while just go back to and be like, oh man, I did this back in the day, and then you reference it back, like, you know, when they made all these changes and shit. If anything, like with the stream, at least you have this like frame of reference of like, okay, well we recorded it, we have it on video. I can do something with it. Maybe not. At least you can look back on it. That's one thing that I wish I had the ability of doing in FF11. Like, the ability to record was so, like, not available. And man, I wish I could have seen some of the older the older battles we did with some of my Link shells and stuff. I would have loved to watch some of that again. Yeah. It's, you know, maybe at the time you don't kind of appreciate it, like, you know, it's just whatever, you're just doing it, but man, sometimes you just love to go back to it. Thank you so much for the advice, definitely have a better... Okay, good. Overlord, keep me updated, man. I kind of apologize, I kind of feel bad I did not put up the Dark Knight, because we did have a very set strategy for Dark Knight, but it would make sense that I don't have it available. Hearing yourself cry during T-Clear? Yo, excitement, man. Same, I wish I could have recorded my stuff in 11. Bro, you should see Shayla's reaction to clearing 190 on Dragoon. Damn, that was a reaction. Holy shit, dude. I've never heard a gamer so excited of anything in my life. Yeah, it's pretty tame. It was her standard ulti clear reaction. Shit. You're just glad you're finally over? Yeah, hey, that feeling of... And you can't fake that, right? I guess you could. But man, like, at the moment of time, you can't fake that shit. And it's such a cool thing to just... Yeah, to kind of go back to, so... For sure. Oops, I didn't mean to switch that. But we're doing it. It was so cool to get to stream to have all the fans. Yeah! That's the one thing I regret about my Lone Hero clear. Hey Charlie! Is that I totally chose not to stream my Lone Hero attempts because I felt like streaming was too much of a distraction. And in retrospect, I wish I streamed it, because that was my very, very first Deep Dungeon clear ever. But I kind of made it up by doing Necromancer on stream, so that's alright. I'm doing my first Heaven on High solo. Oh, fuck me. I'm not paying attention. As Darkness as well, I find that way less terrifying for some reason. Well, the kit that you have for the kit that you have at 70 is so much more appealing than what it is at hold on. Than what it is at 60, you know, so. Oh my god, they're both imps. Are they both imps? Oh fuck, they're both imps. They keep interrupting me. Shit! Oh my fucking god, they interrupt me every GCD. I'm gonna do another witching here because I just don't want the pots. Okay, that's cool. Now they're both toads. Oh. So nobody say I can't. Nobody say didn't do it. You know, it sucks, Luna, that you have to think like that. Like Luna, straight up, when it came to Deep Dungeon clears, that's how I felt. Who the fuck would believe me if I never recorded it? Especially during the times when we were chasing like world firsts, like no one had done it. It has never been done before. Straight up, I was like, no one would believe me. I'd have to get it on recording, you know. So every run we do on tape, on video, on stream. So whatever happens, you see it. That's how it is. Different in your opinion though? No, that's fair. I know the kind of thought process that goes into it, but still, like, just kind of that premise of like people not believing you or people like giving you shit about it, you know? World first POTD solo? No. I was like I got Necromancer the 14th in the world. And then Lone Hero is 6. Yo, what's up? What's up, Zamoka? And Alp, I see you there. We can get a shout out for Alchemy as well. Zamoka, how far did we get in that main story? Did we finish? Based on what time it is, and based on the fact that I know that you were sitting around, I think, 89, I'm pretty sure you finished. Oh, he just got to the final zone. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. He just got the last zone. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, you got a ways to go. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. How's it going so far? Without spoiling anything, how is the experience? Welcome in, guys, by the way. Angel's Demon is here, reporting in. Doing some Sage Deep Dungeon. This is my 3rd attempt. We're just relaxing for now. So far. I mean, the next floor is actually when it gets spicy, but we're just relaxing here for now. Yo, Mocha the legend. Thanks for Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. I'm crazy. I talked to all the allies, Easter eggs and things. That's not crazy. That's appreciating the game. You're enjoying what the devs and the game and what Yoshi P put into this game. You are enjoying every second of what they gave us, so that ain't crazy, dude. It's appreciation. Yeah, God forbid you play this game longer. Man, imagine enjoying the game. My Lone Hero got me 17th warrior place on Chaos. Yo, fuck. How is Sage for Heaven on High? Compared to Gunbreaker is still gonna be far superior, it doesn't matter. The damage is incomparable. Gunbreaker will just produce more damage. But for Sage, let's say compared to the other healers, it might be pretty up there. I like the damage on Sage overall, so. Yeah man, but thanks for bringing your community over, I really appreciate that. I cannot wait for you to get back into Deep Dungeon though. But you know, that main story's got to get finished first. We gotta, and then I'm sure you guys are gonna raid and get that all done too. So got a whole list of things to do. But I'm excited to get you to see you back in the deep dungeon once you get time. Hell yeah! And Alk, it is good to see you. Oh, but Alk, you're streaming. You're not streaming tomorrow, right? You're streaming Tuesday. We'll be done with raid by the time I get on there, though. But I have to do the raid first. Yeah, I think you're the only Alk in stream. She's Tuesday. Yeah, yeah, because you said you're gonna wake up for the raid. I do want to do the raid, but I'm doing it for the story more than anything. So I'll like wake up normal time and handle it later. Finish Friday, I need another day. Oh, I know you did. You know, Alk. What's really funny about that stream? I legit was like, I had like my Bluetooth headphones. I was listening in. I was legit watching that watch the whole stream. All within 10 hours. Like I was bad, okay. Don't tell people. But I was like, I had to do a holiday party on Friday for like work stuff, and I was just listening in on your stream the whole time. No one would realize I had a headphone in my ear. Who cares? No one would know what that's about. Yeah, I was just like listening in the whole time. It was a damn good stream. And then I got to catch up with our buddy Tori Talks, who just finished up on her end yesterday. So I got to enjoy that stream. She went 10 hours as well. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, it was good shit, dude. Are you gonna put it up? Are you gonna put it up on YouTube or like just have the VOD? Because that was like great. That was good content. I'm having a lot of fun watching you guys go through the main story. Maybe because like on my end, I have 0 reactions. I don't react to shit. Like I probably look like unappreciative. You guys have the best reactions, and it's really fun enjoying and experiencing that. And same to you, Zamoka. I mean, you know, you're having a blast too on your end. Oh, well. Okay, well, let's just handle that first. I'll check this chest first, and then we go. Yeah, it's been interesting watching a lot of the homies and a lot of our friends do the main story and see their reactions and all that stuff. Definitely a good watch. Alright, so by the way, I was itching to do this a little bit. I'm actually going to bust out the Endwalker boss theme, which is not spoilers. Most of you, if not all of you, have already heard it at least one time, but I was listening up to the Endwalker music. I'm like, man, that EW boss theme is so good. So I was in the mood starting at 60 to actually use it for the bosses, so we're gonna do that. I enjoy trying to voice act everyone as well. Zamoka, I haven't been able to catch it too much because of the timing of your streams, but do you go full British or do you do English when you voice act? Or do you make up accents altogether? Yeah, they're really good. I bet you this is a mimic because life hates me. Oh good. British or English? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Please. Please, children. You Scottish? You do Scottish? Do the Liverpool accent? I try to match the accents when I can. Got it. Ooh, shame. Oops, wrong button. No, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, this will be thanks to JCN who helped me out with getting some of the music going. Let's go with that. Let's go with the Endwalker music, shall we? And I gotta flip over to the thingy. I know it's a hard cut though. Took me 11 hours straight crafting, but I grinded. Oh, I gotta do that soon. By the way, Jason, this one loops very well. Thank you very much. I had to test it out, of course. It loops very well. But I do like this game. I'm a fan. I'm honestly still a fan of Revenge Twofold, but this is just too good of a theme now. It better loop. Well, it better loop because otherwise I couldn't use it. EW music. Well, see, this one I can't weave in properly under normal circumstances. So. Died to this boss for a solo attempt because they got distracted. Oh, this is not a good boss to get distracted on. Because a lot of the AoEs will just like one-shot you. Does it really? I haven't gotten that yet. Maybe I've just been lucky. This song is just epic. That's why I wanted to bust it out, because I wanted to see how it feels with the vibe of this, a deep dungeon. Especially because these bosses are gonna get long, right? So if it is. This is like an essential boss theme, in my opinion. Like, you think boss theme? This is a boss theme. I'm not sure. I mean, I might jinx myself, but I'm pretty sure I haven't died to this boss quite yet. So can I no chill this expansion? I think someone commented about, I forgot who said it, too high, but someone totally said, yeah, this is Soken when he's, this is Soken when he's not in a hospital bed, you know? Fucking no weights on. Complete power. He did such a wonderful job. There's so many of the themes in Endwalker that I was totally like humming constantly. Like I would and also like it would never get annoying in my head. Like there was never a theme that it would be playing back in my brain and I don't want to do it. Like no, I'm perfectly fine with that thing sticking in my brain for me to hum it out. Don't stand in Ancient Fire. Well, Ancient Flare goes off and then the line AoE goes off, so. God. I was kind of in that. Highly real, great songs, except the one. Fair. I mean, we're all gonna have our opinions, of course. Halfway done with the boss. Even if they're wrong. Please. Don't make me use more cooldowns? What's wrong with you? I have my super shield up. Okay, we gotta go make a run sometime soon. Sometime soon, Brando. I'm not sure. The reason why is because I want to investigate a lot of jobs first, Brando. Now, the thing is, I do want to get to Gunbreaker sooner rather than later, because my score is not on the board, so I need to redo that whole run just to get my score on the board. But, man, there's a number of jobs, like the first two jobs I want to get into, Brando, in Heaven on High, is Monk and Summoner. Those are two jobs I want to get to really soon. So it might be a while. We will get to Gunbreaker, but not too soon. I really want to get to some of the jobs that are really different. Hey Shadow. No, we did do a Warrior run, Brando, on Thursday. Not sure if you're here for that one. But I did do a Warrior to investigate Raw Intuition and some of the changes. Like Raw Intuition, the Onslaught changes, the Upheaval change, the IR change. That was quite the experience. But Gunbreaker would be really down low there, only because it doesn't have too much difference from what it was before, you know? I think the 70 kit is more or less the same, I think. Outside of the fact that you have, you know, continuation on one button now. Warrior's all you cared about? Warrior was, man, Warrior's interesting, for sure. It's exactly the same. Is it exactly the same? Been away from Twitch for about okay. Glad to be back until... Yeah! Well, welcome back. Hey, understandable. I was away from Twitch for a week myself. Oops. My immersion. There we go. We did the thing. Cool. Okay. Dark gonna be neat. I know. Look, there's so many jobs we can do. I mean, back in Shadowbringers, I was not necessarily struggling to find a job, but I was so open to, like, if someone's like, hey, can I see this one job? I'll be like, yeah, sure. But now, man, it's like there's a list of things I want to do. I want to run comparisons. I want to see what Monk is now. I want to try the new Summoner. We got to do Machinist, of course. We conquered Warrior, which was the popular, at least tanks in general was popular there. But more than likely, I'd be hitting the jobs with the bigger changes. Not to mention, we might get even further changes in Tuesday. Like, let's say, out of the weird oddity, they just fuck up Warrior and it doesn't heal as much anymore. Well, I gotta take it back in, because whatever I just did on Thursday is now, again, invalidated, so I need to go back in. So stuff like that is a potential. We kind of adjust to the patch notes and whatever happens, and we try the job. Like Ninja, for instance, I'd like to try Ninja, but Ninja right now is theoretically broken. So it makes no sense for me to take Ninja when it is bound to get a change in the future. So, you know, there's kind of these intricacies in terms of jobs I pick depending on the scenario. But we will get there. You know, I'm in no rush. Like, it's kind of nice to be like, hey, I got content for, like, you know, how long? Miss Darian! 22 months! Hey Darian, did you know my lucky number is 22? Alright, yo, Zamoka, thanks for the lurk, man. Do process those emotions, and whenever you do get to the continuation of that story, hell enjoy it, my friend. Broken as an OP or broken? No, I mean, it seems like it's working as intended, but it is really crazy. If you're talking about Ninja, Ninja has an ability, which I don't know what it is. I'm not a ninja expert, but there's an ability that I think is a GCD instead of an OGCD. Like it's legit broken. Like there's a thing in Ninja that is not functioning the way it needs to be that they intended, and they need to fix it. So it is bound to get fixed probably Tuesday. No, I'm still going. Why? Oh, yeah, bring him on. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still here. It's early. Thanks, Darian. God, by the way, that's my Team Drifter teammate. I do appreciate the Darian Hart scouting the stream, making sure that she has a place to toss her friends in. She's gonna be coming in here, I guess. So it's like post 80. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't even know what it is. I don't want to pull Alchemy out of lurk. She's the ninja expert, but it's okay. Oh, there we go. Al, can you? What is the thing that's broken with Ninja? Because there is something broken with Ninja, right? But it's okay. You don't have to. I always hate pulling people out of lurk. Got scared because people were saying bye. Oh, were they? Oh, because Zamoka is probably gonna head out. That's why. What floor are we shooting for? 100, man, all the way. Seems like Alchemy's like, dude, I don't know. These people are weird. Ninja's fine. No, it's that. I think there's that button that like fixing, right? No Zuchi. They fixed the they fixed the Chidori stuff. Okay. Oh. There's something else that's well. Again, I have no idea. So, I have a nin. It feels so weird now. Oh, 90 nin. Sorry. Hey, there's my friend Darian. There's my team drifter leader, Miss Darian. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Chun. Caught me at a good time. I'm just taking a breather here. Yo, one more time, shout out to Miss Darian. Guys, check out Darian. She's wonderful. Artist extraordinaire, raider extraordinaire. And if you have 69 channel points in her chat, you can toss shit at her and annoy the fuck out of her. So I highly suggest the next time you see her streaming to burn your channel points into harassing her existence. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Angel's Demon is here. We're just taking a small break in between floors. I just finished up 60, and we're going to be stepping in actually to the harder set. 61 plus is going to be a challenge. So kind of you guys have kind of come into the fun part of the run, if you will, on healer, where we're going to get into the difficult stuff. So you got some time, you're going to hang around. I'll showcase to you Sage in Heaven on High. Darian, I think you're would you say that you're a main Sage? Because I think that's the job you took up for main story, right? I'm married today. I know. I saw you earlier. I was tuning in for a little bit. I was lurking on stream. You were doing some roulettes, I think. I think you were in when I got to catch you. You were doing the third the fucking evilest thing. Forgot. Throw rocks or stuffed animals. It's a variety of things. They go squeaking though. Did I clear POTD Sage? I did, Shadow. World first. Can confirm Darian's 10 out of 10. Only 10 out of 10. I leveled Sage Scholar both to 91st. Absolute. Oh, okay. I'm flexing both. Oh, both. Okay, interesting. Double shield healer. Gotcha. Yeah, I have been enjoying. You know, Darian, I've actually been leveling Sage on Primal. And it's the first time I've ever healed in PvE content, and I'm having a lot of fun. So it's been kind of fun learning how to heal in PvE. and I don't know, I just like the aesthetic of Sage. It's just really fun to see the job in action. So I've been having a lot of fun. I'm going to probably try actually doing content with Sage in the future. So I'm kind of excited for that. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's up on YouTube. It was fun. It was a good run. Sage is really strong. Sage is good. I mean, Sage is still a healer. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna go suggest to you guys to like start doing Sage because it's like this god tier job. Like, it's still a healer, but you can make things work with it, and it's really fun. Yeah, I did. I really do. The aesthetics and the sounds or everything. It's just. I don't know. I'm just gravitating towards it. You absolutely love it. Yeah, I gotta find the right. Needles to go for. Once I find the right ones, then I'll be a happy camper, you know. Your last Sage play has been your favorite so far? Nice. Twitch has made you mute the stream? Oh. Were you in Darren's stream? Probably. You muted her. The visuals new class are incredible. Reaper is the prettiest shop you've ever played. The HO1, the HO8, they look like keys. Or gigantic needles. I like the Pals the Dead ones way better. Pals the Dead ones are, they look like spaceships. The Lakeland ones? I gotta take a look. I have not looked at a lot of them, and I want to. But, like, I'm gonna get my ass to 91st, and then I'll figure out which one I want to go with. But yeah, again, thanks for the raid. Again, if you guys are gonna chill in, I hope to keep you guys entertained for a little bit. But we are gonna go into... Oh, I need to change my music. Hold on. I'm busting out the Endwalker boss theme, by the way. When we get to the boss, because I'm hyped for the boss for the Endwalker music, but that's the only one I'm using for now. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Amethyst, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, man. I appreciate you. Look, as always, Darian. Have a good one. What are you gonna do for the rest? By the way, before you like fully go into lurk, if you still want to respond, what the hell are you gonna do for the rest of the day? Like, this is like, don't you usually wake up like right now? Like, you got like 12 hours in you. What the fuck are you gonna do for 12 hours? Oh, who didn't remind me about Cardia? I blame all of you. Have I done any? I am complete Darth. However, on this stream, we are staying spoiler free. I'm gonna be staying spoiler free for until week 5. So 1 week after Savage, and then all the gates are down. But for now, we're gonna stay as spoiler free as possible. Just, you know, there are people out there that still haven't even done at all the main story, or not even close to it. I know a handful of people who are still in like Stormblood, etc. So we're doing it out of respect for them. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm like, wait, okay, we're in the higher floors. I need to respect content a little bit more. Yeah, I have gone through the journey, and I thoroughly enjoyed said journey. It was great. Had a wonderful time with it. It's actually been fun. I was just talking about how I was sitting in an alchemy stream literally all day. Her gigantic 10-hour stream, where she finished up the main story, and it's been actually fun going back and watching other streamers go through the main story. It fully like reinforces like what you experienced too. Like in case I missed something, it's been really good to kind of just go back and see the experience through someone else's eyes and like get even further into it. I kind of enjoy that. Come here. Freechild can't even log in. No, they can't. Because there's a priority system when it comes to queues. Something to the effect of like, if there is a queue for the normal players, then the free trials just simply cannot get into just simply cannot get into queues. So that's kind of what's kind of been going on, I think. Damage is fast. So like, if like late night, early morning is probably a good time, because there won't be as many people in queue. But yeah. If there's a queue currently with the regular players, you just simply can't get into the queue. How's even Deep Dungeons? Very strong. Darnwin. I have cleared both Palace of Dead and Heaven on High and Reaper. And in Heaven on High, it's good. It is a good job. However, like, it's just the other jobs will also be as good. Like, tanks are still superior in Heaven on High, in my opinion. But in 60 content, Palace of Dead 60... oh, it shines there. I think it's by far one of the best melee to pick from. It's really rivaling Ninja, where I said Ninja was kind of the best melee, but it is really sitting up there as the best melee now. And it's just a really good job, and it's pretty easy to pick up in my opinion, only because in comparison to the other melee, it's a more simplistic rotation. You just have to really worry about just how to live as a melee. That's all you gotta do. And then you'll have success on it. But man, we were melting things on Reaper and Palace. I was highly impressed with that damage that it had. So I know they extended new accounts for each house. Yeah. Outside the changes, etc. Did the stat rebalance change? Okay, so Blappy, here's what we know so far. Okay, and this is actually anyone who's listening. So I don't mind these questions because people ask them all the time. What we've noticed with the stat squish is the following. Heaven on High, 1 to 50 is noticeably easier. Like, the enemies are melting so much faster. You feel it. Like, everyone feels it. They you know, even like the people who may not have done a lot of runs, they know that it is much easier. So there is that. But once you step into 51+, it feels just like old Heaven on High. Enemies are hitting as hard, they take as long to kill. So it kind of gets back to normal, 51+. But the other thing we are noticing is the bosses are seemingly dying faster than they did before. So like, a lot of the times that we've had for certain jobs, or for like really all the jobs, in terms of like starting at the floor 70 boss upward, it's like we're killing it a minute faster. For like, just across the board. So that's also the slight difference. So that's not a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing at all, in the grand scheme of things. I don't think that's bad. But that's Heaven on High for you. Palace of the Dead, more or less feels the same, but actually, like, it feels like 100 to 140 is actually noticeably harder, with the 100 boss being much harder. Like, it's really noticeably harder, to the point where, like, I have to legit change my strategy. Hold on. I have to legit change my strategy. Hold on. I have to legit change my strategy for 100 because it's a much different. It's not that much different, but like how things are supposed to go timing-wise with certain pomanders that I use, I have to adjust it. And the enemies do feel like they hit a little bit harder, 101 to 139. But once you step into 141 plus, it feels back to normal. How everything is supposed to be, how fast things die, how much they hit you, that all of a sudden feels like it's back to normal. So, short answer, kind of the same. Long answer, you just have pieces here and there that are a little bit harder. It is. It's crazy how easy it is now. Bird, thanks, man. I like how you opened it with saying bad joke, but you know what? I'm gonna commit to it. Hey, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. Do I get rid of this pox? Yes, I do. I got a little spoiled with steel, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't this flighted? Let's check this out. Tuition. Okay, and you have a strength here and a witching. I think the strength is here. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll use that witching. Where's that witching? I think it's here. Is that an imp? Okay. Yeah, this is the witching. Chun! Hey, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. This was flighted! Sorry, it's not a big deal. I think the strength is here. Yep, that was an intuition. And what was the other one? Conceal! Okay, I can conceal him. Once we get closer. Oh, good timing. I was just about to conceal. Okay, here. Another shank, that's good. Hey, feed me shanks all day, I'll take it. What is it, dinner? Like food in general? Like IRL? Does witching work on a mimic? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So it is a method to buy yourself 30 seconds to get pox. So I do use that sometimes. I'm debating a chop suey stir fry at the moment. Are you doing takeout or are you cooking? Also, I'm kind of hungry. I might actually get a little bit of a snack later. I have something I can eat. But... So shadowing crest review, bullshit page is completely... Hold on. Don't want that one. I forgot I have super shield. Going to the store later. Oh, going to the store later. Well, I'm having. What I had today was I had ramen and dumplings. That's what I had. It was good. I have 4 Amazon boxes behind me. I have to open and wrap. Oh. Damn Christmas gifts. I'm done. I'm kind of done with Christmas gifts. Thankfully. I ate it all. Although I might have another dump. I might have another. Did I say dumpling? I meant pork bun. Sorry. I had pork bun. You know, Alk, if you ever find yourself in I think I mentioned this. If you ever find yourself in the city, I can definitely point you to some damn good places to eat at. Silithin, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Well, I'm sorry, New York City. I always refer to the city, I'm like, there's like literally thousands of cities. Sorry, New York City, my bad. I found so many strength last night, I had full uptime. Ooh, that's nice. That's a good feeling. Especially on, yeah, especially for certain jobs. Actually, you know, I should use this one. This is the strength, this is the spawn room. Out. Henry has to go. Fine. That's good. Ooh, crit shield! Let's go. Differential. Oh, I see. That's what that is. So that's like, what's the thing called? What's the crit shield for Scholar called? It's so weird with so low HP. Yeah, if you look at the numbers, like, when it came to how I looked at things, I don't look at the numbers, I look at just when an enemy hits me, how much it did, like, did it do 20%, did it do 30%? So, like, the numbers are kind of just whatever to me. Like, even, like, the damage numbers, I don't really care. It's just all about percentages in my HP bar. Ooh, we got mimics. Oops. Oh, fuck, the mimics are here? But would I aggro? Not sure. Oh, don't stone skin a mimic. Come on, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna try to see if I can sneak around, because, you know, I'm pretty sure I can, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Frailty. Makes it tempting to do a mimic, but... Also when you see the... oh, yeah. I keep staggering him. He won't use his ability. He's gonna stone skin the flower. Wait, did I not check the other chest? No, it's an apple, so I didn't pick it up. Pew pew. Pew pew. Check. Oh, okay, well, let's check the other room first. Fortune. Okay, let me do that first. Country. Let's punch him. Kill him with my hand. Mochi, hey, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that.
Angela's Pog.
Angela's Pog. Pog, dude. Oh, Pog, sorry. Well, Pog works too. Oh, can I get the mimics? Hustle! Nope, I can't get there. So, at least we saved some time here. Onward! Hey Ada, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. Had a pretty good weekend. Today was, you know, did a couple things, IRL, and now we're here, Now we're here. Stage's going good so far. Everything, like, this run's pretty much normal, which I like. So, gotta play the game at this point. See how we do, especially once we step into sub-normal parts. Sold my VR set to someone. Okay. Because their child's a PC gamer. And I hope the gift to the child. I hope the gift to the child is nice. Aw, that's very nice of you. You are creating a PC gamer through VR, man. Damn. You know, 10 years, like 5 years from now, they're gonna remember the gift they gave you when they become an esports player. You get some royalties. Can't say hello. Hey, how are you doing? Had a decent release? I had a great release. Oh, I had a wonderful release, man. We got a world first. I got a stage world first in the bag. Really happy with that. And it's been really fun exploring the new jobs. It's been really fun exploring the changes to the old jobs. So I've been real busy, trying to see and people, not just myself. There are other people that are going for clears. So it's been really cool, like, you know, understanding these changes and kind of relaying that information to other people. So, you know, if you continue to do runs, at least you know that, you know, we're keeping the information up to date, which I think is important. How is VR, by the way, Ada? I mean, I wanna also thank, I mean, as much as you're a wonderful human being, which I'm sure you are, I'm sure you wouldn't have given up the VR set if, like, you weren't quite using it, but VR to me is still such a weird kind of category of gaming. Like, it seems like it's doing well, but I don't really hear too much talk about it. And I'm sure the tech is moving in that direction, but... Super shield. Oh, I didn't hit my super shield. Oh, oh my god, I hit the wrong button like 12 times. This is bad. I remember when I got my, one of my Samsung phones like 5 years ago, it came with a free VR headset, which was pretty sweet, but limited, because you had to, you used it on, you were using it for, like, the phone. So, like, the phone in itself, you would plug into the headset, and then whatever the phone displayed was your, whatever the phone had displayed was your VR. And it was great, but certainly very limited. Like, you certainly couldn't play games on it, because it wasn't strong enough. Like, the phone I had was not strong enough at that time. It was mostly just kind of viewing VR stuff, as opposed to playing games. I know the tech has gotten so much better. I know like the new graphics cards are certainly like, you know, kind of meant for it to kind of push the limits of that. I don't know if I'll ever get into it. I do remember one time I was using my phone for VR, and I loaded up, like, they had roller coasters. Like, oh cool, I can like experience a roller coaster. Yeah, we're not doing that again. I'm motion sickness doing that. Holy shit, dude. Too real, man. And like nowadays I do get motion sickness too with like that type of stuff, so it's like, fuck. It's not good. Dude. It's so real. Okay, this one. Also, I already. Wait, did I not use one? No, I decided not to use one. Yeah, I decided not to use one because I have 2 purity, so I don't know. You tried it? Yeah, I think I'm just getting old, man. You know, there was this one point, I think 3 or 4 years ago, I never got seasick. Like, seasickness, not a problem, man, whatever. But I was like on this boat one time, and it was like rocking like big time because the weather was really bad. Oh, that was the first time I got seasick, and ever since then, anytime I get on a boat now, I get fucking seasick all the time. It's so bad. And then if I'm on a roller coaster for an extended period of time, I just feel the same thing. Like, oh man, I'm just getting old. And like, it's one of those things where it's like, I could totally like I could totally like, you know, last on those type of things. Like, I don't feel like I'm that old to do that, but man, when it's like comes to motion sickness, it's like, shit, dude, that's not something I can man up on. Can't man up on a fucking motion sickness. Oh. That's strong. The fuck you couldn't eat for like literally half my HP, dude. I used up literally all of my cooldowns. I'm gonna shield here. I don't know why. This thing's wrecking me. What the fuck? It is gloom, so there's that. Oh, you're not dead. That was awkward. Okay, well, now you're dead. I pre-ordered the Vive and got a VR. Got into VR for a year-ish. Well, it's still relatively brand new back in, okay, wow. Okay, that's a while back. Haven't messed with it as much since then. Biggest limiting factor was the headset being tethered to the PC. Not to mention, I imagine, like, Detour, like, you needed to have, like, decent room. So you had to, like, have, like, a legit, like, setup to properly, like, have it all working and everything, right? So there's probably a lot of, like, just I guess legwork to get it all going. Okay, the steel is really gonna help here. Something behind me. Why am I hearing sounds? Man, I feel like my sound perception is different now. I'm hearing sounds louder than they need to be. So like I felt like there was another tree here, but it's just the same tree just being really fucking loud. It's the scaling. Well, it repeats, right? Like you get back on the floor. It's like the same mechanics. Like 100 boss is just mechanically more difficult. So. Those guys bug out sound-wise. Really? Is that what I was listening to? I don't think I've experienced that before. Time is still really good, so I don't have to worry about time too much. That's a silver. I can actually. Oh no, I can't. I mean, I'd like to. Let me check the other stuff first. Sure. Chest here. Okay. Not too much on the chest. So far, machine experiences feel the same. Yep. pretty much the consensus, I think. Even if you delve into potencies and you see like the numbers are less, I think it's just the same. Definitely losing time because of the gloom, but we did make up a lot of time earlier, so it's kind of working out right now. Hope to get out of here with 30 minutes left, and we'll be kind of still okay. Nice crit. Okay, that's our way out. I'll just clear up this room, we go to the exit, we can still go to the exit. I'll make this any more complicated. Oh, my bitrate kind of dropped a little bit, but it's okay, we're gonna stand still so we don't like make it too pixelated. It might be getting close for me to call up my ISP again. It's been like, what, two and a half weeks? Might be getting close to that time again. As always, man. But you know what? They gave me early access, no problem early access, I can't complain, right? Can't complain. One. Can't flag mother. She. Two jellyfish. This is just a slog because of the gloom. But, it's alright. It is what it is. Hey Hollow, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Okay, got out of here by 30 minutes, so that's what I was kind of hoping for. Kind of leaves a little bit of leeway in terms of getting to Serby. And by the way, I'm busting out the EW boss theme for the bosses moving forward, with the exception of maybe Onred, because we're gonna one-shot him, but it's very fast, so it's understandable. It happens. A lot of blue chests. A lot of gold chests, blue chests, what the fuck. Okay, let's check a lot of these things first. And I get a free pass through this room, so let's check it. Yeah, it's very jarring to kind of find out when like things just literally one-shot you. But it's prog. You're progging. Auto shot. Steal! Okay, steal, come back. That's a luring shot. Oh, the way the looks, she's kind of nice. Yeah, I personally kind of don't like them as much. I think more so it's the color that I don't like than anything. I mean, if it was blue, I'd have a really, really different opinion on it. But yeah, it looks like a giant key or needle. Shit. Well, that's okay. Don't let the wood remember, guys. I just like that they're all at the angle. Oh yeah, would prefer a different model. The ones I have on Primal Hollow, like currently, and it's not because I purposely had them. It's just that's just the strongest weapon I have at the moment. I got the one from the 83 dungeon, and they look like just guns, like literal like guns with like I don't even know how to describe it, like with barrels. It's fun. It's really interesting. Oh my god, Chuai. You did not. Let's go this way. Kinda seems like we had a quick kill here and like a petrified to really save us time. Shite! Ooh, that's gonna help. Okay, well, I'll take that. Well then. Oh, I'm hasted, I forgot. Izumi. Turn. Shoot. Okay, this was the other steal. I'm gonna cheat my way to the other room just in case I need another kill. Alright. Flower over there. We'll stay around here in case we need yet another one. Oh, well, we don't. Pick up the steel here. I know the one you talked about, I think got into... Yeah! Yeah, gas cylinder, yeah. They look so weird, but I'm like, you know what, this'll work for now. I definitely do want to find, I want to look at every single Sage weapon out there. I know Wally keeps telling me about the Crystarium one, but I want to look at every single one. I'm sure I'm going to find one that I really like. Easy game. Strength again, okay. The jetpacks? Yeah, I think that's another way of describing them, yeah. A lot of chests. So I have Strength, I have Serenity. That I think is a follow-up in. Strength, Serenity... Certainly gonna get Strength later. I'll take this real fast. Strength again. Oh, we have Strengths for days. I know you want to see more, some glowy craft ones in it. Yeah, I'm sure. And even like the Relic. Can you imagine the Relic Hollow? Relic's gonna be pretty sick when that comes out. Instead of facing everything, I'm just gonna run non-stop. You should, on Machinist, you should. There's another chest here over there. So I have 2 strengths, 1, 2, and then I have a chest here which I have not checked yet. Oh my god, yeah. I would completely agree on that one if that existed. Conceal for my way out, okay. Let's check the silver chest. Going for the low necromancer. Okay, let's go. Oh, these guys parted away. Hopefully I have enough damage here. I think maybe. Oh yeah, we have more than enough, nice. Let's laser this frog to death. Okay. Check more chests. We got a lot of chests. A lot of chests for this step 4. Frailty! Check the last one. Oh, there's the Petri! That's why searching was good. Okay, so let's do the Petri now. Kind of good thing we got it. We need like a couple kills there. Alright, so the time is still pretty good, going to 69 with 22, so we should be able to get out to 69 maybe like with I'd say in like 5 minutes probably, so then that should give us more than enough time for that fight. I think that fight was a 10-minute fight if I remember correctly without Strength and Steel. And we have Shank for the boss, it's gonna be a much faster boss fight too. And we have Steel for the boss, so it's even more comfy. Sweet. Died to 3 times in a row, gets self farm. Oh no, what was your arm and armor? Quio, what is your armor at? 100 is not a pushover, it is a tough fight now. The scaling and the changes they did, it is a tough fight. 76, like, the way I would do, the way I would manage that fight, I'm not sure how you ended up doing it, but the way I would do it is that every time an ad shows up, you would do resolution. And if you do that, like, the ads are actually the problem on that fight now. You know, they would, before, they were kind of just whatever, they were there, but they are the problem in that fight. So, like, you would reso each set of ads, because there's 3 sets of ads, and you just eliminate them. The boss in itself is not hard, it's the ad part that's difficult. Yeah, it's like they forgot to scale that one down or something. It hits so hard. Like, I don't remember it doing that much damage to you, you know what I mean? Percentage-wise. Oh, hi, treasure. Yeah, I took 3 glass punches, I think, on Red Mage. I nearly got demolished. I mean, they got killed. It was either Red Mage or Reaper. I think it was Red Mage. I nearly died from 3 glass punches in a row. Did 2 left, 2. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of leaning on 2 resos now. Pretty sure I'm aggro one of those. Pretty sure I'm aggro one of you. Behemoth is pretty much the same from what we've been seeing. Like, some people have done Machinist, and they feel it's just the same. People have been killing Machinists on, like, the same G-City, pretty much, compared to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It's been, like, the same. So, Behemoth in this has been kind of chill. I heard that, by the way. I heard him walking. Oh, but I'm stuck now. Okay, although the other chest is actually free. Another tank. Okay, so with Shank Steel, I don't kind of want to go back here, so... It's not a stealth Manticore. If that was a Manticore, I would have gotten hit, because I would not hear it. I heard the tree walking a number of steps before he got to me. Okay, so now we get this. Oh, but you're gonna aggro. Oh no. Oh, but you're gonna aggro here. Okay, well, let me just see. Okay, so strength here. And I know one of these is a steal, so I use the steal now. The music's gonna get a little weird because it's gonna get a little like it's gonna cut a little bit. I don't have it set up where it probably does it correctly, but we're gonna bring in the Endwalker music as opposed to the Revenge Twofold. So you're gonna hear that in a sec. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Perfect. Let's go. Looking fly as hell. Thanks, man. Nice casual look, you know. Got a little help from Celine on this one, but I like it a lot. She helped me, I showed her the glam, and she just was like, it's cool, and then she gave me some color suggestions, and also I think, I forgot what I asked her. Like the pants, I was also asking her if like, she thought it was cool. Yeah, she helped me out. This boss name is too good, by the way. That's why I want to use it right now. So in the mood to like listen to this boss name in game. Shield here. We love some casual glams. Looks awesome. Let me guess. I just asked it to be blue. Well, I didn't ask it to be blue. I mean, I had it as a blue thing. It was more like, I have a tendency to go very, like to use one shade of blue. So if I remember correctly, I just asked her, like, what do you think of this combination, or what color would kind of complement, if you will? So I'm usually not that good in that part. Like, I usually just pick one blue and run with it, but, like, you know, it's kind of the complement of the color. And maybe Mr. Omega died on 75. 75 is the start of the wraiths and all them. Shielding up here to block the dude, the stun, the dude. I think this boss theme works really well in Deep Dungeon, not gonna lie guys. I like it. If anything, it keeps it a little bit more fresh for me. Gotta watch my MP. The funny part with Steel is that I don't have to worry about like healing as much, but it also means my MP gets kind of wrecked here. If only the fight wasn't as long. That's why the music's here, man. It's gonna keep us pumped for this whole fight. I was something along, didn't realize you're playing. Hell yeah, dude. Did you know they added it into Heaven on High? Unreal, man. Can't believe it. Good job. Heaven on High Unreal? Hey, it might be a thing. That ain't a meme, that might be a thing. Is Alliance raid content after all? Yeah, now I'm one-manning him. I wonder how Serby feels about getting... First of all, I wonder how Serby feels getting one like soloed, and I wonder how he feels about becoming a mount. Someone just took a paint bucket and spewed all over him, and he's a mount all of a sudden. Hell yeah, it really would be. Oh, my MP is a little bit sus. Isn't it Dossus? Dos, I don't know. Okay, 36. Shank's almost down. Okay, is that right? Is balance being pushed? There might be a couple, but we'll see. I'm not sure. Might see a couple show up, but I'm not sure on that one overall. Yeah, like Warrior, they'll fix Warrior. Is the sound effect things to the... I don't think they've pushed over a patch. Like, I don't think they've done anything in terms of, like, updated the game. But I have not had the sound... I've only had the sound glitch happen one time, that's it. Warrior's crazy. 2 till mid. 2 till midnight, thanks to follow Walkin. Super shield. Strength is down, steel is down. Okay, now the heals are going to become a little bit more important, which actually kind of helps because that means I could actually manage my MP a little bit better. Percent. There we go. Serby down. Serby down. Doggo down. Okay, palms are fine. Except the Witching the Purity, but that's just because of the mimics we got. But everything else, good to go. Anyone notice combo attacks on... Yes, they do. That one I've heard of. I hope they fix that one, because that is really annoying on Red Mage specifically. Because when you do the combo on Red Mage, it does not finish the combo. It's actually really annoying. Okay, Hold. We'll use that next time. Okay, so here I'm gonna take a small break, a little bit longer break. I'll do an ad break as well. I'm just gonna like just stand up for a sec. I'm gonna really quick snack. I'm gonna munch on it, and then we will continue. We are going all the way tonight, so if you guys have a little bit more, I am aiming for 100 or until we wipe. So we still got a couple, you know, like 3 hours left on the stream. So thank you for watching so far. Hope you're having a wonderful night, wonderful time. Hope your weekends were good. Hope your EW experience is good. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue the run. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll play the background music. So let's play in-game music for this one. We'll go with the burn. We'll have the burn playing in the background. So BRB, guys. Again, we're gonna play a quick ad, but I'll be back. You won't miss anything. So thanks for being here. Yo, see ya, Almers. Alright, I'm back. Just gonna munch on my snack as I do the floors. Alright. Dot burn. Let's continue. 71 plus. We'll re-food up. Let's go. Wait, I need a... Alright, go. Oops, sorry. Double music playing. Raising. Sight. So I hope whoever was in here asking about how to go faster on these floors, hopefully you're still here. And we'll try to execute some strategies. First. I'm looking for a landmine. Haven't found one yet. Cardia. I remembered. There's a landmine. Perfect steal. In a flight, that's gonna help us out. So, if anything, the most fundamental, I'm checking chests. Check chests. Don't skip the chests, man. Landmine here. Steal. Wait. Okay, 3 quick kills on that one. I should have strength, but I'll do that later. It's okay, I'll do that. I want you. It's okay. Because there's another landmine here. I already scouted this landmine. Landmine. Silver. Let me check the other room first. Just want to fight something on top of that silver chest. Another landmine. Pretty safe on the landmines with this job, which is kind of nice. Nothing too complex on that one. Should be fine. And we are out. Quick floor. We're out in 4 minutes, less than that. So good. There you go. That's speed. We got like 3 landmines, 2 landmines. That's something you could totally do on tank. Healer's nice. Paladin Warrior is probably the best though, especially with new Warrior. A play like that is probably the best on those jobs. Dunbaker gets a little spicy if you do a super bullide, but you know, healer's all up in there. Just shield up if you have it, or just get ready with a big heal. You got it. I'm gonna bring something to the silver and then check it. Because if it explodes, I get a free kill. To get the advantage we can get. Shield up here. Whoops. I Alt-tab by accident. $90k Deep Dungeon is gonna be really fun. Yeah, like I hope two things happen. One, first of all, we get the kit, right? Obviously, that's obvious. But they also maybe appropriate the difficulty in such a way where, like, yes, it sounds like you're gonna have a lot of broken things in here, but then it's really hard to compensate. So I hope that happens. No explodey chest again. Okay, well, we're gonna do plan B here, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna sleep you. Dot first and sleep. Okay, that's cool. Continue. I can mitigate that, it's not a problem. Good thing they can sleep. And it's early enough, so it's really rare for me to get out of here in 2 kills, so 3 is like a closer average, 4 would be more likely. That's not a big deal. That's why I would like 2 harder bosses, yep. Oh, wolf. In a bad spot too. I'm actually gonna pull the bomb that's here, and then try to see if I can get across the room while the wolf trying to deal with the wolf. Instead of just waiting for him to move. There he moves. Yes. There's a gold chest in here. Okay. Gonna keep watch of both wolves. So that one just moved. So I'm actually gonna get around this because this is almost dead. So I can check the chest and probably get out of here before that wolf becomes a problem. Intuition, totally worth it. The wolf should move again, so I'm gonna wait for that to happen. Got a sight back, sweet. Thanks for that follow. Sar, thanks for the follow. Also, Green Little Bean earlier, thanks for that follow, appreciate that. Blind. We have a sight. Actually. This might be a good floor to... Well, you know what? Let's do a sight. I might surrender here instead. Especially if I see landmines, which we do. Dealing with wolves in gloom is going to be really bad, especially if I start missing. Get the raising back though. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good. I gotta do this fast though. Losing that steel. Excellent. Okay, and it opened. So I think in this case, I might just run and take the time, because if I aggro anything else, it could cause a problem. So we're just gonna go. So that worked out very well. Boom, quick forward. 71-73 has a lot of landmines. It is what it is. Took advantage of that. Got a quick floor out of that one, and I saved a lot of things there too. So. No more steel. I do want to be a little bit careful here. Good snap. Strength is down. Haven't gotten one back, so I'm gonna hold on for that one. Right, again. Fights are coming in strong. I'll pull the deer. I'm gonna trigger a potential trap here. Nope, we're good. But can I get across the room? Okay. If I hit the trap, I was gonna be okay with it. There's sometimes a trap by that hill that I just crossed over. That's why I said it. Verbally said it. Okay, super shield's gonna be good here. Every hit I take, I'm gonna get it refreshed. Auto well, I know, but it'll be fine. Whew. Nice, frailty. Get rid of this now. Let's go heals. Absolute zero. Just don't get hit. Easy. Whew, the crits, I'm liking it. Only got hit twice so far. Damn. Oh, he dropped the chest. Okay, let's take this one. Safety, alright, I'll take it. Hey, you know what? That's the best way to learn lessons sometimes. It is what it is. You learn the hard way, but you know what? You won't forget. Now, is there a chest here? There is. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Okay. So I want to pull this. We pull the mammoth. Because I think there's only wolves left after this. So it's a mammoth, this one, and then another... this one, a mammoth, and then another Yuki. That's it. Is chat broken? Can't see my message going through or not. I saw that one. Unless something else you typed in, I hadn't seen it. All I've seen right now is Strongest typing, and then that message that you just had right now. So if chat's broken, I have no idea. And I do apologize if it is. Nothing I can do about it though. I have OBS on. I have my OBS Streamlabs, and then I have Twitch chat. So ow. Can you not? Okay. I see Wallens. Looks fine. Yeah, we're good. We good, dude. Good. How could you, Wallen? I'm kidding. Is that a wolf? Oh, that's a... Dude, I've only left wolves alive. If I have to fight a wolf, I'd straight up have to, like, steal. There's no way. It's gonna take so long. And I'm kind of okay with using a steal. Like, I don't need steal for the boss. I'm kidding, dude. That's all you can see, my friend. Okay, perfect. Next one is flighted. I still need emote ideas, guys. You gotta help me out there. Recently leveled war to 90! Itself is insane. It's insane! It is insane. I agree with you with insane. That is a proper term that I would also utilize, is insane. Okay, do we have patrols? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We have an annoying Yuki though, that I need to kill. This is flighted, so I don't want to go too crazy. I may want to do another flight as well. Time is, you know, needless to say, pretty good. It was on my end, so I was managing. So, oh, no worries. Hey, you know what, Brando? I'm glad that we can sort it all out for you. All good. You know, computer tech sometimes gets a little weird. Also, you know, Twitch sometimes has had a history of it breaking, so it's all good. You know? I'm just glad we can sort it all out. Frailty is a good combo here, but let me see what else is here first. Secure the chests, huh? Nice crit shield. Half-ones. I was hearing like people soloing like the fucking 90 dungeons on Warrior. We're going straight. Cute girls music! Hey, thanks for the 3 months of continued support, that really means a ton.
Angela's hi.
Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. War is wonderful. Oh, we're out. Oh. I'm gonna take the victory. Although I am missing a handful of pawns, I am taking the victory. That was a frailty, I believe, so I do need to check that. I'm gonna check this room. That's a bronze. I mean, you know... Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do another flight here, just to kind of keep the time, like, really, really well. And if we can step into 77 with like 36 minutes plus, I mean, we can definitely do that straight up. That tofu is a little bit in a danger zone. I'm gonna try, but I feel like I'm gonna aggro this tofu. Never mind, just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Whatever I said, forget about it. Fuck. Oh, HP down 2. Oh, and a treasure room? Oh boy. What have I done? Also, this thing is hitting me for like literally half my HP. Why? Why did we do this? Nice dodge. If I get crit, I'm gonna just die. It's extra bad because of the HP down. So it's more so the HP down that's causing this to become a problem. But yeah. You know what's the worst part about that treasure room? Everyone's looking in this direction. They're watching this battle unfold. Like, who's gonna win? The mimic or the player? Me, of course. Serenity. Ooh, that's actually helpful. Yeah, that's actually helpful. I have to legit conceal out of here. What the fuck, dude? Let's do this to you. This is flighted, so I don't have to kill that much. No. Gonna work himself and me alive on the last boss, the last dungeon. Starting from 80% HP. Yeah, Warrior's nutty. Warrior is nutty. Oh. That's right. That's right, man. That's why in Heaven on High, Warrior is really an interesting case, because man, it was that ability, the Chainsaw Rod tuition was huge in my opinion for Warrior. It was unnecessary for Heaven on High, but you didn't need it. Warrior is fine, but having that ability now is just like wow, like you are really unkillable in Warrior. You kind of just do everything correctly. Okay, so MGS. No. Wait, I can actually check some chests though. Oh, purity back. Hog. This is gonna be extra annoying because of the mammoths. There's like 3 of them floating around, so all of them can kick me out of conceal. I'm gonna wait for these 2 to shoot their shit, and then I'm gonna go check the room. And I think the one on the left side is gonna use it shortly after these other ones. So I need to make sure that I just quickly look at the room, and then we go through. Okay, there's one. I need the other one to use this thing. Come on, use it, please. What's your thing? Use your thing! Use the one thing you're designed to do. Not this way. Other one just used his, so we're clear. Can't really check chests right now. Well, I could. Ah! I can't check that one. If it explodes, it kills me. Hey, that's worth it. Alright, next floor. 37 minutes walking into 77. I mean, we did use like 3 flights, but still, it's still worth noting that we did that much. Gloom, my favorites. We get another frailty though. Excellent. Shit. Alright, let's take care of this, huh? Steel? Okay, first I'm gonna take care of you. Tohu's scary to death. I wanted to pull one to showcase what you can do with them. For a ranged player, they're very easy. Very easy. But for melee, it can get very tricky. Oh boy. We're fine! I got NA ping, we're fine. LOS here. Oh, I should have used the other one. Yeah. Okay, 2 down. I'm gonna pull this. I want to check the other 2 rooms if I can. I gotta see where this line's going though. Just going that away. Check this room. Worked our way to make this happen. There's nothing here. I'm glad we spent all that time trying to make that happen and nothing to show for it. And check the last room. What is this chest? Oh, the frailty. Okay, I had to come back here. Check the last room over here. There's a chest here. It is on the left side. Fuck! And I thought I almost got rid of Fox. Can I get 2 rooms away? Where am I? I think I can get 2 rooms away, but it's 12 seconds now. Oh no. No, I can't. It's okay. I'm gonna fight him. Getting the distance is not gonna be bad. Yo, Luna, good night. I shall catch you around, my friend. Have a wonderful sleep and have a wonderful start of the week. Oh fuck, lion. Whoa. Okay, wait, go. Made it. I think this was long enough, huh? Got it, full duration sleep. Okay. I need to buy enough time so that the sleep would be full duration. Oh shit. I have no more heals. Okay, you're dead. So let's do this one. Healer privilege, as they say. Not quite yet, Mr. Tofu. I need to finish this one out. Give me a second, Mr. Tofu. Alright. Alright, now it's done. Will LOS do him? Oh, I came back up. Every time that cast goes out, I hide behind the wall, come back out. Hide behind the wall, come back out. Hide behind the wall, come back out. See, so the range casters, so on and so forth, easy game with these plans. When it comes to melee, different story. You have to handle them in a rather particular way. Preferably you don't fight them, but But the problem with fighting a tofu like this, I had to make sure a couple things were out of the picture. So like, there is a line floating around, but it doesn't seem to be coming this way. And then those Yukis that we were just fighting, the serpents, if I kept them alive and then fought the tofu, I'd have to deal with those stupid things shooting their AoEs at me while trying to LOS, and it could cause a big problem. So I had to eliminate them first, the one behind me and the one that was in this room earlier, and then this could make this tofu pull a lot cleaner. A couple things going into it. I am losing steel. Been here for 8 minutes apparently. I'm gonna pull this now. And I can deal with another tofu if it should come to it. I just need to make sure I have an LOS here because of the big AoE this guy has. I can also sleep him, but it's right. Steel is now down. Whew. That crit me for more than my current more than half my HP. Nice. Okay, I still need to pull something. So I need to be careful with the lion. So I'm gonna kind of keep my vision this way, so I can kind of see if he's gonna be coming. What I can do is I can sleep the flan as a backup strat, so I can then let the lion go through, and then I'll worry about him later. But for now, we just kind of do this. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay. Resuming! I should kill this before the lion kind of comes back, I'd like to think. You keep forgetting cats just have sleep? Oh baby, do I not forget that. This is annoying. I have a mammoth, I have a hippo. Pull the mammoth. Gotta be careful because I don't have steel on. Definitely lost a good chunk of time on this floor. I'm hoping that we can still make it up. 26 minutes on the next two is certainly doable. I gotta get to the boss with like at least 13. We need at least 13 on the boss. And we'll be kind of okay, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Almost. I just like forgot about that ability. I was so out of place. Okay, I think the lion is coming back soon. He's there. Okay, so let's just go this way. Oh, there's two. I gotta respawn. I think I gotta respawn. I've been here definitely like 10 minutes. I'm going to conceal because this is going to take a while. Not only is the lion going to this room, but the hippogriff over here blocked my path. He's been kind of going left and right. He just went to the right, but I think this thing would have been a better... I think, if anything, this was a better choice. Sorry. Now this is not great because we got blinded. Oh, and it's a big room. I'd be willing to nuke, not nuke, I'd be willing to Serenity this for the sake of trying to save my nukes. I cannot do Tofus anymore, so I'm more than likely going to Serenity, but I want to check all the chests first, because it might give us a good answer. That's a really good pickup there. I am stuck right now, shit. Okay. We're moving, we're shifting. Respecting content. So if I don't get anything good, this is a Serenity and fight. Serenity and fight. Then we'll deal with the next floor. Like if we're here for a long time, I might flight the next floor. But yeah, we are definitely gonna Serenity and fight this one. So I cannot use the Petrify. And I'd rather have it for later than to use it here. Strength. I will use that in a sec. I'm not pulling yet. Because I could, like, what if we pick up a Petrify? That's really going to help us out. So, that's why I'm checking chests, to kind of eliminate that possibility. Could get a, you know, something really useful. Frailty and Strength. Okay, good combination there. We got one more chest to check, and then we're gonna start to slowly move our way towards the exit and kill shit. Serenity, and then boom. I definitely have Serenity because the ability healer is just not a good combination. Raising, could sack myself if I really wanted to, for no apparent reason. Okay, so let's get to work. I'm gonna Serenity. I'm gonna Strength. But not yet, not yet. I gotta pull Lions and Yetis. Actually, I can pull Yaks too, so let's go Strength now. Frailty. Let's go. Was this flighted? No. I picked up a flight, but I'm pretty sure I did not flight this. Looks empty? That looks normal to me. I'm almost 90% sure this is not flighted. Don't see any rooms more than two things, so it's probably just all patrols. There are a lot of patrols. There's like, I think, at least 4 floating around, if not more. Yeah, there's at least 4. I can see 4 visually, but there might be more than that. I could pull a line next. I'm okay with this. If one comes this way. Working my way towards the chest. This is a Strength. Okay, me never to use my Taxion box because Taxicon is 240 and my Dosis is 300. And I also don't really need to care about, like, if I'm really on the move I can, but I'm just stagger stepping the entire time, so I don't see a benefit of me using it right now, unless I really had to go in motion. Like, there are times when I really had to run from the enemy and then I used it, but in this kind of instance I'm just stagger stepping, so I don't really need to. Relics! Hey man. How's Reaper in Deep Dungeon? Amazing.
So how is the Reaper in Deep D? Yeah, hi.
D. So, a melee is still a melee, right? You're still up close, but it's very strong and it's very potent. It's a really good job in Deep Dungeon in general. I think it's a really good entry-level melee for a lot of people. Like, if you want to try melee, I think it's a good way to start melee. Yo, Irexy, hey, thanks for Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. That's a treasure room. Oh, shit. Oh, I really appreciate it, man. It only gets... Oh, it gets neutral... Oh! You know, that's odd. Because, like, I was totally like... Oh, hold on. I was totally, like, curious as to why... I was curious as to why the potencies were less, because it didn't make sense to me. Why would I ever use Toxicon? You know? Like, over Dosis. But then, yeah, if they neutralize out, then that makes more sense. Shit. Oh, yo, thanks to crit, dude. Yo, can you stop? Oh, what you got? Oh, that's the exit? Hog. Come here. Oh my god. Bro, if I'm not above 7k, I'm gonna get one shot. Oh, interesting. Okay, that seems to make... Hold on. That seems to make sense. Fucking hippo, dude. Right in front, man. I can't get any of those chests because he's right there. Give me something good. That's not good. I can't do anything with that. Oh, I got Corgans. I got 3 Corgans. I'm gonna get demolished. Ow! Oh, okay, I guess that one was good. Healer privileges! Shh. Oh boy! Okay. It is 1 GCD, he dropped me down to 10%. Holy crap, dude. I dropped down to like 2k and 1 GCD, holy shit. Yeah, I used Toxicon. I really needed to though, like that was the one instance where like I need to get the fuck out of here. And we used it. So, yeah, I used it. This Pox is really annoying though. Like, I don't want to use another Purity. But man, we're gonna get to the boss, it's not gonna go well. There's no more chests that I haven't checked yet, right? So... Also, considering I had those 3 Corrigans, this is still a pretty tough floor. This has worked out that I was able to actually take advantage of it. Okay, so I need to wait for the Hippogriff to move, which we just did. Should be fine. Line. Okay, good. Let's get the chests. I don't remember what these chests were. Affluence was one of them. I didn't check the... Oh, the exit room is, Oh, the exit room is a treasure room. That's why I have no idea. I can't check any of those chests either. Ugh. Hey, Wallen, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate the good luck, gonna probably need it. So, I'll catch you next time. Oh, we're gonna bring in the EW music again, so let me just actually get this ready while I'm waiting for Sprint to come on up. I think we will Purity here. I don't like Purity for the boss, so we'll Purity here. Okay. Alright, so Strength here. I'm gonna go to 0 Conceal. That sucks. Who would have thunk I would have gone to 0 Conceal? And I can't check, I don't want to check chests anymore. Because, if I get a Mimic, man, we're gonna ruin our lives here. I mean, we are set right now to definitely kill the boss in time. But man, if I create a Mimic, it's going to be a massive issue. Why not? Where's the thing? Here we go. Boss music, let's go. I should do this without, potion. Should be fine. Oh! I forgot about... Checked an intuition and walked to alluring. Yikes. Yo, Relics, have fun at work, man. I appreciate the good luck. Nice heal there. $2K. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Happy plays. Welcome in. That should mitigate some damage here. Okay, a lot of my stuff's back in order now. Go here. Dot. Nice crit. Not bad, I don't really need those potions running right now, and a lot of the healing for Sage is pretty straightforward. So that's really nice. I remember White Mage, like, I had to make this decision of, like, casting regen, and then kind of chipping away at my GCD, but I can still maintain full damage while getting all these heals up, so it's a nice feel on this job. Right, halfway there. So when I lose strength, it might be a little bit harder because my heals are gonna be less. We done here? The new boss theme is really good. It's really good. I was listening to it like a bit today, and I'm like, you know what? I want to listen to it when I'm doing Deep Dungeon. It's like we were talking about a little bit earlier too. I've been using it since the 60 boss. It just feels like a boss theme, right? Like if you have like some association with boss themes, like this is a boss theme. It's actually a pretty cool feeling. I know, it's such a... I know, it's such a good song. I need to heal. I'm gonna get a super shield up here. I like the potion shield. That cooldown just sitting there, and I'm having a problem with some of my cooldowns. Curious what White Mage will end up in raids. Since it's pretty apparent it has a worse OGCD healing hit time. Oh really? Interesting. Whew. My HP did not take a dent there. Okay, strength is down, so my heals will be lower. Almost there. You excited for Savage in general and the new Deep Dungeon? We'll be all over that new Deep Dungeon once we hear something, man. I have one more heal. There we go. Alright, palms are, I got everything. Kind of. Well, conceal's a little bit concerning. But everything else is good to go. Let's go to EU1+, shall we, kids? Alright, come on, let's do this. And I'm 75 on, Sage. Yo, just because of Deep Dungeon, 75, easy game. Let's change the playlist back to normal. Good song. Okay. Let's go. Nice to not have to steal there and just chuck it through. Yeah, well, healer. You know, healer privilege. We get to enjoy the healings of the healer, so that's why that worked out. But yeah, it is nice. I mean, you know, kind of don't really need it too much, period, but... Alright, let's go. What's the chance? Nice fight. I got my conceal back, yay! What do you think of War in POTD Heaven on High? War Heaven on High is ridiculous. Palace of Dead, I think it is also better up there, but I just haven't taken it in myself to kind of, you know, give you a verification, but we just took in Warrior on Thursday, and it was very, very good. Go Thanatos, hey! Thanks, man. We have a good one. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Hope you have a good one. Get a little spicy in here, guys. Get a little spicy. Fans, what's up? Got Lone Hero a few days ago. It's amazing. There you go. Yeah, it's in a good. It's like it was already in a good spot. Like Warrior was already in a good spot. It just definitely got better now, in my opinion. Well, Palace of Dead was a little trickier. I think a couple people could argue that it's even more viable now. But yeah, so. What makes War better now? It has an ability. Well, it has Raw Intuition, BB. Now, if you played Warrior and Shadowbringers, you should be familiar with Nescent Flash. Nescent Flash, when you used it, and then like basically any hit you did, you got HP back. But they basically have given that to Raw Intuition now. Oh shit, I don't heal. They gave it to Raw Intuition, so at 70 and even 60, when you do like at least 3, I think it lasts 6 seconds, so 3 GCDs of hits, you get HP back. It's like a potency of 400. But it also multiplies by the amount of enemies you have. So if you hit 3 enemies with Raw Intuition on, you're getting healed back 3 times, and you're like full healing every GCD. It's insane. I have not left this room! Okay. Another 8. Two. Oh. No, you guys have to help me. Okay? Y'all need to backseat me on cardio. I'm never going to remember cardio. It's never gonna happen. Oh fuck, the Chimera's like really like right there, man. He's like, yo, what's going on over here? You need any help? Is everything okay? Let me know, man. I'll jump right in. That's what he's saying. Jump right in, dude. Hold on, I need to heal here. I kind of don't want to pull this because I might need like the pull over in the fucking shit, dude. He just didn't move. He just like walked into the middle of the room. Fuck me. Dragon Voice in. Good. Dragon Voice in. Dragon Voice out. Oh, Dragon Voice up. Hope I don't need the conceal. Conceal would be really bad if I have to conceal again. Oh, I am getting chest on. Dragon Voice in. Oh, I can bypass. Big room. Really big room. There's the exit. Big risk here. Okay. Got my Serenity back, that's huge. Let's work the exit room. Leaving Dead is very bad in Deep Dungeon. There are very small gimmicks in which you can use it for. I mean, if you have to ever use it just to like literally bypass, like to literally, like, okay, one way you can use it is to extend the time you need to maybe check chests before you die. Like, I guess that's great. It's useful in Behemoth, obviously, so there's actually a pretty good use there. But the other thing that's interesting, which someone has said and tried, I would love to try it myself to get it on video, is if by some circumstance you Living Dead and then you trigger Walking Dead and the exit's open, if Walking Dead falls off mid-transition between floors, you will be fine because it will trigger while you're invincible between floors and you won't die. So, you know, good luck trying to time that out, but I mean, it's possible. As long as you step on the exit at a specific time during Walking Dead, you won't die. He's gonna hit me again. If this game had jobs for DB achievements, that would be great. I was halfway hoping they would add that in with Endwalker, but maybe they do it the next Deep Dungeon. Who knows? Damn, this is a big floor. Holy shit. Okay, do I want to use anything? No, not yet. Let's just go to the next floor. No buffs, no nothing. We got through it. Good. Oh, this is gonna be a Magicite potentially. To not use a Serenity, it's probably a Magicite. I could Serenity only if I get good chests though. So let's just see what chests we get. Do I see a Strength? No. We'll see. Oh yeah, true. You can do a Magicite. That's true. Magicite is possible. Yep. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Oh, uh-oh. Shit. Oh boy. There's too many. There's too many. I'm just gonna nuke it. There's so many patrols. Holy shit. There was like 5 patrols. Are you kidding me? I bet you this is a Mimic. Oh, it's Strength. Okay. I do not regret that. There was nothing on this floor that would have been good, so I'm happy I did the Magicite there. Saved us to Serenity. And we actually picked up 3 chests, all of which contributed to my stocks. That's good. Yeah, they were at least 4 or 5. I was not expecting them to be just like coming out of the rooms constantly. Not this floor, not this floor. Oh, I'm not getting that. That's not happening. To the edge. Let's go. Okay, no buffs here, so we're just gonna fight it. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Sleep OP. Got my frailty back, too. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm just sleeping everything. Excuse me. What class is the easiest to palace the dead? Whatever you're good at. And honestly, that answer is tough now because we still have to investigate a lot of the jobs, so we really don't know the answer to that. But whatever you're good at is usually a good one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. But the Machinist was the favorite in Shadowbringers, and nothing is really indicating the fact that that's changed. Like, it's still probably going to be to some extent. Okay, that's just as much as I can do. Like, nothing really in the job changed fundamentally for that to change. So what you're kind of looking for right now is how do the other jobs look. And Reaper right now looks really amazing. Like, Reaper was very impressive when I took it in, but it's hard to still say that it's better than Machinist. It's very good, but I don't think you can say it's better than Machinist no matter what it does. It is a very strong job. But Obo, I mean, if you're basing it off of Endwalker, just simply Endwalker, right? Because, you can discredit whatever is Shadowbringers because the jobs are different. I one-shot Sage and Palace of Dem. guess we can maybe make an argument that Sage is really good, but I don't think anyone would really tell you healers are, you know, great. Wait. I didn't check that chest. Didn't check that chest. Nice. Glad I walked back for that one. Good luck. No, like I do have a lot of videos, Hobo. If you ever want to check them out, I do have them on YouTube. I did put up the Reaper one that we just cleared. It's there. If you want to check it out. But a lot of the videos, like I have Machinist ones up there, whatnot. They're still valid. It's just personally speaking, I feel like it's better to have a video that is current for it to make more sense in this expansion. But a lot of what happened in Shadowbangers, again, not too much different specifically from Machina, so it would still be useful. You can check it out, see how it plays out, see if you like it. Maybe you don't. There are people who don't like the gameplay of Machinist and don't play it. That's totally a thing. Nothing wrong with that. If you get all the field notes, you get a bike. Oh, there you go. We heard this song already, so I'm skipping it. Good song. Fuck. Chest. I don't know where that chest is. What? Can you stop doing that big damage? Nice dodge. Yeah. That merit's coming back. You almost got one shot? I don't know. Mimic shenanigans. Witching back. Yep. Oh boy, nice. War makes mimics comfy. Yeah, I mean, Gunbreaker's fine on mimics. I mean, all the tanks are really fine on mimics, but yeah, it's a noticeable difference, of course. Oh shit. There's a gold chest here. Steel! I'm actually gonna hold off on that steel. I don't quite need it. Okay, let's see where this chest is though. Where is this chest? There it is, I see it. Potion. Pull you. Watch out for the merit. I just tried War in a dungeon, feels far comfier, even at 80. Even at 60! The raw intuition is 60. Ow. Heal. Oh, 1%. 0.1%. Goes you. Yeah. Same with host. That's exactly it. At least in the realm of Deep Dungeon, it is kind of a huge deal, in my opinion. Not bad delaying this steal. That was a good play. I have it fresh for the next floor, which is gonna be really good. Oh boy! That shield blocked that hit. Alright, cool. Just in time too. I'm gonna do another flight here. And I'll do an affluence here. My palms are like really good. Man, if I can find just that other magic side, that'd be pretty huge. So we're gonna use another affluence to see if we can help ourselves out. Continue. Gozu! All the way! There's something behind you, I swear. Right behind you, I swear. There's something behind you, dude. Look. Thank you. See? There. Right there. Told you. Mentega might turn around, though. Okay. I flighted this. Ow. $50 seconds nuts to get it. Yep. I did affluence this, I swear, and all I see is bronze chests. The great affluence gave me potsherds. Oh my god. There we go, we did get a potsherd. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm really getting potsherds. I have shield up. Jump. Oh, he did jump. Oh. Shinzei. Oh boy, I'm dead. Nope. Pixel. It's okay, I had a pixel, it's fine. Everything's fine. All you need is that one pixel. I pressed up against the wall as hard as possible. Oh, that is not the one that is I'm fighting. Oh my god, they really are all bronze chests. Every single one of these chests are bronze and I affluence. Yikes. At least I'm getting potsherds. I'm up to 9 potsherds. Oh my god! It's all bronze chests! Man, just potsherds. Okay, look. I'll take it. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I needed the potsherds. Fine. Or basically I'll calculate DPS uptime. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's up? Good potsherd run? Yeah, I've only used like 50. I've only used like 50 of them so far. 50 potions, I mean. Oh. This is the benefit of me holding on to that steel as long as possible. I would have lost steel if I used it any earlier. I might need all of it just to get off this floor. Ah! It hit Toxicon, didn't go off. Hold on. Don't use Phlegma. I can move it. Ow. One more hit. Halo AoE changed nice? Which changed? I saw the AoEs all take. Okay. I think you are right. I think it was a higher. I don't remember what it was, but I think you are right. Gotta be careful that steel goes down. 600. Gotcha. Okay. Time. I'll use an alteration. And I will get more water. Item. Okay, I altered here, and this is a fresh floor, so we should try to fight through this one. More potsherds! And we got Corrigans. I'm gonna go over that room first. Well placed alteration. Okay, I'm gonna take it. 3 kills. Let's go. Strength coming back. Safety, okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use that button. Oh well, now that I'm medicated, can I even pull something in time? I can pull the goo-goo. I pull the goo-goo. Oh, I get hit with poison. Who's bad? Oh, uh-oh. Shit. Fucking manticores every fucking time. I swear every damn time, dude. I don't hear them, I don't see them. They just show up. So irritating. I can't be there. Ah! Oh. Manticore's awake. Ow, that really hurt. Double stacked Manticore? Holy crap. I just don't understand why, like, it's just the one enemy, man. It's like, they're light-footed. I don't understand. I hear them better in Palace of the Dead, which also makes no sense, but whatever. Alright, let's go check this one. Oh, that's the exit. Let's go check this one. Never mind. I don't like going towards the exit. You know, typical RPG shenanigans. You never go towards the exit, you go the opposite direction. Oh, that's a good one. Let's pull the Gubu, because I don't know if there's really anything else I can pull for now. What's my macro in the middle? Oh, those are my macros I use for Palace of the Dead specifically. But because of the way the buttons are for Sage, I've had no reason to really change it or like modify them. I will say that they are used in my higher levels because I'm leveling Sage on Primal, and I do use them on the higher levels. But those, because I don't really use them on the lower levels, I don't really care. So I just let them sit there. Dude, what's up with these crits? But yeah, the top X bar is my transformation macro. It takes out the transformation when you go into like when you go into Lust and Rage and all that. It will take that out. And then the other one, hold on, big risk, is my Behemoth macro, which I wouldn't really use on Sage anyway, but I have it there. There was another room, and I just did not go there, so I'm not going back anymore. It took me so long just to even get over here. Any tips on late 1-70s? WS Brutal, I'm gonna continue my... Well, try to go for landmine plays 171 to 173, because you will get higher chance of landmines up there. So I would recommend trying that. Do a sights, go for landmines, and then utilize Paladin's awesome hollow ground. Pull like, you know, 6 enemies, hollow ground, step on a landmine, and destroy them. Highly recommend. Saves so much time that way. Save your rages and flights till later. Use them in the 75, 76, 77, so on and so forth. Try to get through the early floors without using as much if you can. And then there you go. Hopefully it works out. And then pull fast, you know. Try not to take your time pulling, make sure you pull fast enough. Flower. Oh, swing. Oh, he tried to throw me off there, huh? More fancy. Oh, rip. Yeah, that does happen. What you want to do, you certainly want to find a landmine first before you consider a big pull. Because you need to plan around where that thing is as opposed to looking for it thereafter. So you do a site, you check around, you look what's around, find the landmine, good. You don't find a landmine, just do it normally. But yeah, definitely don't kind of already pull and then hope you get the landmine. That's not a good one. Shit. This is really shitty. Okay, this is big risk again. Okay, I know that there's a Cyclops in this other room. Yeah, I'm gonna go pull the elephant actually. We got 2 more I can pull up here. Time is starting to become a little bit of a problem. Like, so I could map out where I use the Odin, which leaves me the 4 floor wipes. I could also try to map out where I end up actually fighting the boss, but I think in this instance it might be better that I potentially Odin. But if that's the case, I need to burn off my flights to make that happen, and then we can save our Petrify. But it would be a little advantageous for me to actually utilize the Petrify, so I can sit at 2 instead of 3, but we'll see. It's going to be a tough choice here. Decisions have to be made. I think what I want to do for sure is I want to flight at least 1 floor already. Just push the flight first, then we'll see what happens thereafter. That's going to be first and foremost. Okay. We are going to flight here. This is like, I'd rather sacrifice a flight in exchange for a Petrify. So if I'm going to end up using one of them, I'd rather use a flight over Petrify. So I don't want to use a flight when we're really running out of time. Every second was terrifying. Did you win though? How did you do? Did you win? That's a terrifying fight from beginning to end, that's for sure. Oh no! But 10%'s really good. You know what? The second time you get up there, that fight will be way more comfortable. Good experience. Oh my god. Please tell me there's something else in here. Oh, there isn't. Enko? Don't do it. Good boy. Win a ton. Yeah, that's what's important. My first time Skunk, with all the experience I had, the first time I fought 190 on a monk, on a melee, took me legit 10 minutes. And you're really supposed to get that fight in 8 minutes. Could be 10 minutes, man. But we learned. We learned so much from that one engagement. And now we're doing melee in like under 6 minutes, 6.5, 7 minutes on my end now. But that first go around, man, like it's one of those things where like you can look at video for so long, watch the VODs, watch run after run, but you have to experience it. That's in my opinion. You have to experience it to really understand what you're really doing, and then you really absorb that information, whatever you watched or read. Then it's like, okay, it all makes sense now. You know, this is why you do this. This is why you do that. So now you've had that experience. It's in the bank. So now you just gotta get up there and do it again. Easy. You got up there once, you can do it again. No problem. As much as Deep Dungeon is RNG riddled, you work your ass off to get to certain floors. It doesn't just happen. Oh shit. Oh, good. But I'm gonna hold on to that because I can still fight things without steel. But everything... Okay, so yeah, like... The problem is, if there's no, like, easy enemy in this next room, I'm definitely gonna have to fight, like, a fucking Ryujin or something, but that's where the steel will come into play. Damn, I have to fight a Ryujin! That's not great. Or I get the Miracle 2 kill, which is not happening, but you know, we can always hope and pray. Ah, strength and steel. Okay, that's not bad. I'm not complaining. Could have been worse. Alright, Raijin, you and me, let's go. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. Bad timing. Okay, we're out. Let's go. Let's go this way. So I'm gonna go to the next floor as is. Best case scenario is what I'm thinking of. We split the difference of the next two. So if I can get off of the next floor with more than 12 minutes, that means we should have enough time to fight through the last floor and then use Odin on the 90 boss. This site here. Small room. Oh, Manticore, Manticore, Manticore. Oh shit. Citheron, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, god damn it. There's a lot of Manticore. At least 3. Oh, shit. Oh, target over down. Try to go for the explodey chest, it didn't go explodey. I was wasting so much time doing that. Oh man. Oh, this is fun. I went for a site to see if we can potentially get a landmine here. I'm not seeing one. I'm gonna get rid of one of these patrols. I do want to make my way back to the exit though, because there's nothing here for me to do anymore. Hey Shilling, I appreciate it, man. Going pretty well so far, but we're gonna keep trying. Gotta get to that exit room. I see Manticores moving around. Okay, we got no landmines, right? Almost done with the story. Nice! I hope you're loving it, or enjoying it rather. Don't want to make assumptions. Okay, it's fine. Okay, no landmine. Okay, if I'm out of here with more than 12 minutes. So if I'm out of here more than 12 minutes, I don't have to use something. If it's less than 12, I probably have to use a flight, and that should be okay. I would really like to hold on to that flight. I think we definitely are going to be out of the territory of needing a petrify, so that means I will hopefully walk into 91 with 4 floor wipes, which would be fantastic. I think this was the similar scenario I was going to have last week, but I died on 90. So, looking good, looking good, looking good. We're working. Hey Ty Sound, good morning, man. Yeah, we're gonna Elder the boss, definitely. The reason why Rexy, well, I mean, based on the current time, if I had done Flight, I could have probably reached the boss and fought him. But it would probably cost me 2 strength, maybe a frailty, potentially 1 steel, but unlike the steals, like maybe 2 strength and a frailty. I have 3 of everything. I think it's going to be good that I have it for the next. It's kind of a toss-up. The Odin would have been nice, better to use in 91, but I think in this instance it's not bad. I'm going to walk in with 4. I can't complain about that. It's really one of the best I'm going to have for a healer, you know, so we'll take it. I used Elden Boss here in Panic once, it didn't get... You didn't get 1 shot? Really? What happened? Did you not pull it? If I always get paranoid, you have to pull it. Wish you had like a videotape of it. Videotape. Video recording of it. Manticore. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. It was unnecessary. I lost a lot of chips when PC died once, so I probably had a clip. Oh, you lost a lot of clips when PC died, so I probably had one. Gotcha. Oh, it feels bad. Nice heal there. Oh, my MP is a problem. Whoops. Nice. That's actually really good. I'm going in. Tip. 13 to fight through the next 4. Good. Should have enough time. Oh no, but his ability down. Oh, but I have a Petrify! That changes a lot of things. I might actually be able to fight the boss. Okay, if we do this really fast, I can actually fight the boss. But I have to do this properly. Oh shit! Can you all go the same direction? That would be fantastic. Go left. Go left? Jerk. You know, it would have been better if you went that way. Okay, just made it. And his strength going into the boss. We're gonna do the boss. Gonna bring in the in-game music. Yeah, so it's probably gonna cost me 2 frailties to make this happen. I go full-time strength, probably 2 frailties, and we do the boss. Yeah. Let's fight the boss. Complete audible to the play. Walking in with 5 would be ridiculous on this class. Actually, let's bring in the boss team. Let's go. Oh my god, did I hit the right button? Okay, bingo. go. We need the hype song. I'm gonna open with frailty now. 4. Hot window. HoH gives soup? Yes, it does. I'm gonna need some math experts in chat to let me know how much damage we're doing. $90 at 10. Okay, let's see what we're doing in 1 minute here. We're doing over 10% a minute, that's for sure. That is with frailty. So we did 15% a minute? What the fuck? Okay, so it kind of matters what we're doing once the frailty drops, I guess. Sage's Gunbreaker DPS. Well, I do have strength on everything, but like, we were trying, like last week, we got to the boss with what, 8 minutes remaining, and we're trying to see if a double frailty was going to be enough, and it wasn't. But I had to do like over X amount of damage, but right now, like, we're doing really good. I will re-up the strength, I think. Depends how far ahead we are. I need a new timer once the frailty drops, though. I need to use my stacks more. Okay, I'm gonna check at 30. So... Alright, so 55 at 30, at 7:30, 55 at 7:30. As less, well, no, you're not. What it's looking like, Dello, is like all the boss, maybe not all the bosses, but certainly 80, probably 90 as well. Everyone's killing it about a minute faster than we did before. So like the tanks, I think, are killing it like a minute faster. I think maybe the DPS are killing it a minute faster. So it's either we're doing a little bit more damage or they have less HP, one or the other. But yeah, definitely, it's different. But it's across the board. It's not just, you know, like one job. It is across the board. I went from having too many stacks and I just used everything up. I am doing 10% a minute with Shankon. Actually 11% a minute with Shankon. That's interesting. So if my Shank falls, man, do I leave it on? Like, interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but we gotta see. I'm probably gonna do 7% a minute without strength on, and I'm gonna have about 3 minutes without strength on, like 3.5. I'd have to do some quick maths. I have no heals here. regen going. No risk benefit. One more hit. I'm gonna get a potion up just for like a little bit extra heal there. Okay, 1 minute till we lose this fight. Oh, my stuff, my stacks are back. I think we should be fine. As long as I do like not 6% a minute, we should be fine. Even if I do 6% a minute, we're actually even better, and I should be doing faster than 6% a minute. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. Oh yeah, this should be... Shit, I may not have needed the frailty. I don't regret the frailty, but I may not have needed it, damn. Aw, shit. No. Well, let's see what we do in a minute, just for the sake of knowledge. I hit 3 minutes. We hit 10%. So let's see how we're doing in a minute. Depends how much I slow down. Let's go AFK for the next 2 minutes and then resume. Jesus, 9% a minute on a healer, man. 9% a minute. So I would have needed I guess I would have needed 11 minutes. A little, like 11:30 with strength on would have been fine. Cool. Well, that was easy. That's whew. Okay. Well, the palms are good. I'd say the palms are all right. They're pretty good. You know, respectable. Jesus. Let me get my music back going here. I'm gonna hit the restroom one more time. Oh, that's good. That's a good starting song. I'm gonna hit the restroom one more time. I'll play another quick ad as well. Hey, what's up, Theo? Just so this time when we do the ad, it'll help people after the ad coming into stream. They don't have to deal with pre-rolls. So I do appreciate you guys kind of understanding, but you will not miss any action. So we'll do like a 2 minute, and then I'll just hit the restroom, and then we'll continue. But yeah, palms are fantastic. So let's just play clean. That's all I got to do. Play clean, play quick, precise, and clean. I might get this clear today. So, alrighty dudes, BRB, thanks for watching. I hope you're having a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. We'll continue in about 2 minutes. So BRB, thanks guys for watching. Let's keep Locus on, the back on. BRB. Yeah, Thello, that's why getting these runs in and getting it on video and just comparing, like, I'm gonna, like, eventually when I get a little bit more time, because I'm busy playing the game like all of us, and I have goals that I want to achieve in game, but man, like, I can't wait to start looking at videos side by side, seeing how fast it was, and like, matching the circumstances, whether it's no strength, frailty, whatever, and to see what the differences is, if there are any. Clearly, like, just eyeballing it, we're feeling it. I mean, you know, a lot of us had our kind of times in terms of how long it took us to kill bosses, and we're comparing that by just, you know, our notepad info, and it's like not the same, you know. But yeah, you gotta adjust to the new way things are, and all that stuff. And I think that honestly, that's the fun part. That's like the most fun part about returning to a lot of these jobs, because it's just different. It is different from what it was before. So, all right, dudes. So, I need to update the title. We have 7 floors that are going to be easier. 5 of them are wipes, 2 of them are flights. So I have to get through 2 floors, and that's it. So the first one obviously is the clear one, depending on what's in front of me. If I see a treasure right in front of me, I'm gonna nuke it. But yeah, I just have to kill 2 floors straight, and that's it. Not really that's it. We still gotta play the game, but got a pretty good thing. I'm gonna do alteration and affluence. Nice start with 10 billion warriors. Ooh, flight! Oh wow, we only have to do 1 floor now. F, I just pulled a fucking warrior. Sorry. Oh god, that hurt. Intuition. Who didn't remind me for Cardi again? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Snuffalo. I gotta do. I'm like, man, I'm taking a lot of damage. You know, that's what my mind should be like. It's like, wow, we're taking so much damage. Why? Oh, I don't have cardio. Ow. 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 Oh boy, I need to get ready for... let's do another one, Gotta get ready for that. Okay. A lot of white mages, but I need to take care of that patrol first. Alright, let's come back here, let's come back. I need to eliminate that patrol. Okay, come back here! Come back here! No, don't run away! Don't run away from me! Oh fuck, well, never mind. Okay, you can run away for now. It's okay. I sugared way too much and... Oh no! Pretty, but pretty unclean? Hey, you're learning, or you're learning more, that's what it is. Frogging. Oh, I can hold. I should have fortune. I'm gonna fortune now. I'm a little late on the fortune, but I should have fortuned earlier. So he's having a gap closing fight, gotcha. Oh, I got the fortune back. There are so many white mages, but I gotta hunt down the Gozu. Actually, yeah, okay, I'm okay with this. I really want to take care of the Gozu because, I don't want it to have it become a problem, fighting things in the future. Lord, welcome in. You're never late, man. You're always right on time. You're right on time to watch the end of this. You would only be late if I'm no longer streaming, then you're late. But I'm still here. I think I'm taking stones. Okay, this fine. Anyone know what's being patched in tomorrow? Tomorrow might have a couple fixes, but they are adding in the raid. It is 2 weeks from the release of the game, and that is when they do the raid, the raid tier. They start the normal, and then 2 weeks from then, so in 2 more weeks, we'll see the Savage tier come into play. It's a typical kind of cycle of release for the game. I would aggro the monk. I want to take care of this Gozu right now. Just so I just don't have to deal with it anymore. Super shield. You might see some changes depending on what they've been able to investigate, but is Machinist still the go-to class for Necromancer? Machinist, in essence, is exactly the same. We have had a couple community members work on Machinist. I think there have been some clears on Machinist post Endwalker. And the general consensus is that it's exactly the same. So in that way, if you thought it was good before, it's just as good now. The better question is, what of the changes has potentially uplifted or downput some jobs? And I can only talk to the ones I've taken in so far. And I've taken in Sage and Reaper, and Red Mage. I have Red Mage. Red Mage to me also felt exactly the same. I didn't get to clear that one because we disconnected. But Red Mage felt just as like it did before. But I wouldn't all of a sudden propel it above Machinist when I thought Machinist was better than Red Mage to begin with. But Reaper is definitely an interesting case. Very strong, very straightforward. I was very impressed with that, but it's still a melee. And then Sage was good. I mean, it's hard for me to recommend a healer, though, to anyone in general, unless you know what you're walking into. But we had a good time on Sage. Flausch? Felly, thanks for follow. Flaushy? Oh man, Felly, thanks for follow. I'm destroying your name, I apologize. Yeah. Exarch, no problem. I will follow up with this Exarch. That 100 to 140, and 100, I say 100 specifically. We're talking about the boss. Into about 140, 139. It is noticeably more difficult. Not like massively difficult, but like for the people who have been definitely running it for a while, they can all tell you, and I could tell you, that it is harder on those floors than it had been before. So it's something to kind of just adjust to if you've been doing runs before. If you haven't, then you don't have to worry about it. Like, honestly, it's something to worry about. But if you've been doing runs before and you had this kind of, like, you know, mental gauge of, like, how things are supposed to go, you have to make an adjustment because it is different. But once you step into 141 plus, specifically 141 plus, it will just feel like what it was before, which is interesting, but it is just how it is. It's just how it is. I don't know how, like, you know, can't really give too an explanation as to why that's the case, but that is just the case. I'm gonna take advantage of this because, oh, what did I just hit? Oh, I hit Zoe. Okay. Really? That's not good. I'm greeting my casts. The phlegma kind of threw me off. What I'm gonna do from here on, I'm gonna flight all the way up. So we flight 92, flight 93, flight 94, and then we nuke 95, nuke 96, nuke 97, nuke 98, nuke 99. Because we have all the palms to do it on a healer. Which is pretty remarkable if you ask me, but you know what? We worked our ass off to have what we have. We got a very fortunate Petrify in 89, but we worked our freaking ass off to make what we have now, so I'm gonna definitely be happy about that. We just gotta hit the buttons and get up there, because we can still mess it up. Things can still go wrong. Yeah. Like, I'm not out of this room yet. Oh, something is respawning in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Respawn! Fuck! Why is it Gozu? Okay. Of all the things, man. Of all the things. Hey, let's clear out all the Gozu, and then he spawns another one. You know, I guess I could Shank Steal again. You know what? Let's Shank Steal again. Because if I'm gonna be fighting all the way up, I'm probably gonna do it anyway. So let's just do it. If I'm gonna fight the next one, I have intentions of fighting the next one. That warrior thing, they're ended your duo run? Yeah, they end a lot of lives. We just fought one in the beginning. They're tricky. If you know how the damage is coming in, it's not as bad. Like, you know when to mitigate. But nonetheless, they're still the toughest things on the set. This specific floor, they're the toughest things. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh shit. I was not ready. I was kind of like fumbling over my heals. I didn't know which one I wanted to use, and then my HP just tanked. Let's do wait. Anyway, so Sage, great job. You should all take Sage in when you want to do a Heaven on High clear. Guess I just have to do 2 more floors. Okay. Blind? How could you? Oh, never mind. What is this game doing? This is gonna bite my ass in the future. Holy shit. I'm a little. This is a little sus. Like, we're probably gonna disconnect. I don't know, dude. This is a little whacked out right now. What the fuck's going on? I think we're gonna get like a 100 disconnect. I'm just gonna walk up to 100, we're just gonna disconnect or something like that. Has that vibe. Mindless streamer? Oh my god. On healer, I get, you know what, on healer I guess. Yeah, I'll have to fight one more floor. So I guess we nuke what, 90, 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, 90, no. 94, 95, 96, 7, 8, 99. Yeah. So I gotta do one more flighted and that's it. I don't even need to flight anymore. Aim to fight? No, dude, I'm nuking all the way up. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna flight the next one. Let me go find the dodo, and then boom, I Odin the dodo in the face. All good to go. Yeah, but so are white mages and Gozus. They're fine. This doesn't make for a good, people on YouTube are gonna watch this video and they'd be like, what the fuck, dude? I should put in the title. We should do like a total clickbait title. We should be like, Sage S tier, Heaven on High. Something to that effect. No, because that's not clickbait. Then everyone knows the answer already. You have to be like S tier Sage, new best job, Heaven on High, confirmed, something like that. Like a giant like pog face. Yep. With a giant question mark. Watch till the very end. You can't believe it. Something. It's gotta go along those lines, right? Skipping the monks. There's no patrols here. Oh, but this is an altered room, so let's actually go find the altered room. How about that? He wants me to force him. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Where are you looking? You're looking at me. I don't care. Is this even better than Warrior? Well, look, there's, I mean, well, healer is still gonna be healer, okay? Like, how is this run gonna be if I didn't walk in with this many floor wipes? If anything, this run got 1 on 81 plus. 81, we worked our ass off. And what you're seeing now in 91 is just literally the end result of making it through 81, and arguably 71 with what we had. 71, we were flying on 71, you know? So all of that contributed to what you see now. This is what it is. Marco, answer. Hey, yo, thanks for the Prime Game. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the content. Thank you. Yeah. The one trick to clearing all the time on a healer. You know, if we get this clear, I could still disconnect, which is very likely. If we get this clear, I do kind of officially reclaim Omni, because with the new jobs being introduced, I kind of didn't have Omni clear anymore. But we'll re-establish it. But I'd have to do Gunbreaker as well, because score isn't in there. Speedrun reveals Seekers. Yeah. Have a face of like Yoshi P or something, like angry Yoshi P. Oh, it is Mimics. Okay, so I really should pull something very soon because oh, the Warrior. You know what? I have a Witching. Let's do Warrior. I have Witching. Oh, Witching here. Yeah. I do want to make my way over this way because the white mage is here. It doesn't. It resets. Anytime you witching something pin, it's like you just pulled them. Like 99% of the time, it is just like you just pulled them. Where's that chest? I never checked that chest. Hold on. Oh, because the Mithrin is blocking it. Okay. Let's do flights. Let's do alteration again. Let's do another affluence. And then we're nuking the rest of the floor. Still have enough strength steel to actually continue to. It's back to square one. Back to square one. Just like you just pulled them. Now something like a Manticore gets weird, because I don't think they rebuff. So that's the only like weird oddity, is if you encounter an enemy like that. But for the most part, like take a Mentega pin. A Mentega will they'll jump out. Just like they do on your pull. This is a treasure room, but it's not the exit. Yeah. Chest over here. You know, they did before. When Palace of the Dead was the only thing in existence, they did not do that before. It would just continue its rotation. So one of the most deadliest things that could ever happen is you would witching a worm, and if you didn't kill it in 30 seconds, it would pop out straight into a rage. It was great. And by great, I mean not that great. Alright, so let's do this Shank Steel again. Just gotta get through this floor and that's it. Home stretch. Literally. Imagine that, 93 homes. Oh my god, can you hit the buttons? Thank you. Use Hawk Square, pitch this idea. Get all 3 dungeons to see title. I want a better title than that one. And we did put out that feedback video. I don't know if they ever saw it, but you know, we tried our best. Oh, what the fuck. Wait. Ow, 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 ow. What did I get for not healing? Oh. I forgot. I forgot about that ability. Oh yeah, it does that thing, doesn't it? You know what's funny with Scholar is I would that ability would come out and I just would shield Xcog and he took 0 damage. He was like basically back up to 100. Now what does that move do? It drops you to 1. It just drops you to 1 HP no matter what your HP is at. So you know, a healer is really not a big deal, you just heal right through it. But like, you know, take that as a DPS, it's very... I believe it's like, it drops you to 1, and then it's like its very next move is, it does the range attack, so it's like it's just gonna kill you. Oh shit. I was like, man, there's a patrol somewhere, right? Get out of his way. Up here to here. I had my run ruined at 76 because of Mammoth. I didn't know they could one-shot. Yes. So you know the conal move that they have? You have to be behind them because the conal move is like a fake out. It pulls you in and then it follows up with a one-shot stomp. So if you're in the front, you're gonna get a one-shot, and it's like a whole area that is. So you have to just be behind them and you're good to go. It took me a long time to figure that out. I think Neji was the one that indirectly showed me how to do that correctly, because I always thought it was just a literal enrage that you would have to kill it in like under 20 seconds. I didn't know you had to run behind. Never crossed my mind. Yeah, Heaven's Ward, yeah, exactly. It's the same mechanic as that boss, but although I don't think that boss one-shots you. They're not too bad, in general. Like, they're gonna be easier than like a yak, in terms of like, they just don't hit you as hard, but... I need a good vision here? Okay. Oh, okay. You win your Magicite? Well... Sounds like what Odin does to you in the brain, you know? Odin always makes runs interesting. Yeah, exactly. I handled a couple today, night vision, so if you ever wanted to take a look at the bot, we did a handful today. Actually, I had one, well, I almost did get one shot, because I was just a little late behind him, but yeah. Are you kidding me? As in Lee, thanks for follow. Alright, let's go. Alright guys, home stretch. No joke. We have 6 floors remaining, we have 6 floor wipes. So the Petrifies want to go first, because the Magicites will save me if we get no items. Or we get our first no item and I have to Magicite already. We're gonna still retain our kind of thought of checking as many chests as we can, if we can help it. Once I aggro, we have to clear it up. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Okay, so starting at next floor, I can use sights and safeties all the way through as well. Yep, it's a proximity move, so you gotta make sure you're not near it. I mean, it's like if a meteor drops in real life. I mean, if you're directly on top of it, I mean, you're gonna get obliterated. But if you're, you know, if you're away from it from a certain distance, you will just get sand in your face or something. Yeah, the same deal. There's a chest here. It's over there. Headless giants are sights. Don't ask me why. There's like, when it comes to that proximity type of thing, you have to think of it like tiers. Like there's like certain tiers in terms of Yalm distance, where if you're at this Yalm range, you're taking the smallest amount of damage. When you're at this Yalm range, you're taking medium amount of damage. And then when you're at this one, you're taking max damage. And there is definitely like a cutoff area, like a line in which that occurs. It's not just random. It's just like a border, if you will. Yeah, it's one white. This is gonna be a what the fuck? Let's do a. I don't fucking know, dude. I'll just do a safety and whatever. I'm gonna just fucking use another Magicite, why not? At this point, it's got a free one. I'll do a safety. You guys don't even get to see Sage in its glory. I'm just gonna walk right to the exit. You felt that I had DC? Good. Had enough of those DCs. Oh, this is a treasure room. Safety. H-H walking simulator. 1 Magicite per floor. Hey man, the benefit of checking chests. I'm still checking chests and we're getting shit, you know? Dota better be there? I highly doubt it. He hasn't shown up in my runs for a long time. I think I've gotten to 99 like a good 6 or 7 times recently and he's not shown up. He just doesn't want to show up anymore. You know what? We caused this huge glitch one time on Red Mage, I think, where we saw 2 of them on one floor. We literally saw 2 dodos walking around. Ever since that moment in time, I haven't seen any. I glitched the game out. Oh, this is a Serenity, unfortunately. So there goes one of my Serenities. I'm gonna petrify this, not Magicite this. As much as I would like to Magicite this, I'm not going to. Because, now that I'm down a Serenity, I still have to worry about 3 more floors. Can you imagine? I should not have sprinted. I do want to check these chests. Yo, another Magicite? Why not? I found the exit though. Whatever. I'll just get some chests back. Something's happening in the future. Like this is causing ripple effects in the timeline. Like this is bad. Whatever I'm doing from here on out is just going to be fucked up, swear to God. This is going to bite my ass. We're gonna remember this run, and then we're gonna reference this run on December 20th, and everything hereafter is just going to be bad. Like, I'll take in Warrior, my best clear rate, and we're just gonna, die in, we're just gonna, time out in 79 at this point. My next one will have 0 Magicite? Yeah, I guess, because I get them all here. I get 4 Magicites here? Are you fucking kidding me? I get the bunch of I've had a no Magicite run, by the way. That's happened already. I don't know what, dude. This is one of those times, I was mentioning this earlier on stream, how deep dungeon runs, my whole initial premise of doing deep dungeon runs on stream or recording it is because you're doing something I don't think I could ever tell a story on deep dungeon without someone being like, no, that's not happening. You couldn't possibly have done that. Where's your proof? This is one of those days where it's like, hey man, can you imagine picking up 4 Magicites on 91 plus and walking in with literally 10 floor wipes? Be like, no, that's impossible. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm literally doing it right now. Yeah, I could have not fought a single leg, yeah. I'm just gonna nuke this now, because I want the chests. This is just kind of pointless at this point. Now I'm literally farming points. This is actually going to be pretty impressive with this score. Not that I've paid too much attention with score, but this is just gonna rack up this points. I can't check that one. Oh, I can Magicite all the way up. Oh, I can Magicite all the way up. Right, because then I'll get all the shit. Okay, well, that's a lot of kills. Yeah, healer's easy. Why don't you guys ever do healer? There should be more healer clears out on the board. Come on. Come on, friends. Y'all should do healer. Yeah, it would make it a little complicated. Like, the worst combination, by the way, like in all seriousness, the last floor, where it's a big room and a no items. That is the one that is brutal, because you can't just Magicite it. You have to Serenity, otherwise you're gambling exits, you know? So it kind of sucks. So if we get like a couple of those, and I've had those and my Scholar run, a legendary Scholar run where I had 3 floor wipes walking to 97, and I time out because I just get 2 no items, big rooms, and then 98, and then 99 is also a no item, and I don't have any Serenities anymore because I ran out and I had a Petrify in my inventory. On 99, I can't use it, and the run is over because that's it. I had 4 minutes left. So. Will I seek the Dodo? Of course I'm gonna seek the Dodo. He better show up. The sole purpose of this. On the bright side, I can seek early. This is a counterbalance Scholar run. Well, we had a run on Monk. Monk is one of the better jobs I take in Shadowbringers. I started that run. Yeah, this is another no item. I started that run at 21, and I died on 88, and we did not see a single Magicite the entire run. Not one Magicite. The entire run. Hey look, it wasn't a Magicite. I should have continued looking. Dodo pop equals challenge greater than challenge clear. Well, we gotta like look at him and like wave at him and stuff. So I could have speedrun this. Yeah, it levels out. Yeah, it levels out. We leveled it out. Let's see what the last song's gonna be. We need a good last song here. I'll take the song. Like I said, this is one of those things, like, I'll tell it and, like, you know, tell the story, and, like, no one would believe me. Jesus, okay, well... Oh, boy, that's a lot of enemies, holy shit. Oh, that's an actual patrol. Okay, hold on, that's an actual patrol. Where are you? I actually don't want a Serenity. And the reason I don't want a Serenity is because I get the points. Like, now I'm thinking points! Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm thinking points. So, I can only go so far. Yeah, this run would have been dead. This is... Didn't we get 4 no items in a row? We got 4 no items in a row, didn't we? 96 was no item, 97, 90... Yeah, 4 no items in a row. If I didn't have any Magicites, this run would be long gone. The Dodo should have shown up by now. I don't see him. Like, he's a patrol, so I'm just not seeing him. Let me see if he's in the treasure room. Actually, I'm not seeing him. Alright, I'm just gonna nuke it. Pick up chest. He would have shown up by now. $7,000. Okay, that demon had 7,086 HP. You saw it because Odin did that much damage to it. Interesting note. So here's the thing. With the buffs, with the enhancements that are on the, did I say 70,000? Yeah, 70,000. With the enhancements on the map, I'm getting extra points for it. So if I Serenity, I actually lose points doing it. So we're doing it literally for higher points. But this is gonna be pretty insane in terms of the points. I don't know if it's gonna be like crazy, but... Yo, the pot shirts, oh my god. Well, guys, that's Sage. Certainly contender for the best job in Deep Dungeon. Obviously. Clearly. 1-7, I would be closer to pin. I'd say like 1-7. We did start at 1, so this is the full run. 7 hours. 1 to 100. This is kind of insane. Damn, dude. Well. Sage is easy, guys. Y'all should do Sage, you know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't do Sage? This is me contemplating the run. I think the run went okay, yeah? The run went okay. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button, holy shit. Yeah, that's a shot. With the sun in the middle? Okay. Alright. Hey guys, that's Sage. Thanks for watching that. I mean, it was a little unfortunate. Oh, I mean, I'd call it unfortunate. I mean, it's good for me. We get the easy clear, but I think it would have been more exciting if you guys saw, you know, fun times. But you know what? Clear's a clear. That's how it goes. 782 with the kills. 167. I'll take it. 167. I didn't really do a lot of like the points stuff that you had to do, so I'm not really going for a score. But Sage cleared. So Reaper is done, Sage is done. I have to kind of redo Gunbreaker because my score isn't on the board anymore. All good. Oh, I know you are, Darian. You are. Sage is done. Omni clear again. So I guess my Sundays are free. We gotta figure out what I'm doing. But hey guys, thanks for watching. I really appreciate you all being here. How many raw emotions do I have? 0. Oh, in my game, I have 106. If you're talking IRL, I have none. So that's the end of today. I appreciate you guys watching that. If you guys haven't already, we got the socials. Twitter, I announce when I go live there, and we do some posts there. YouTube, this is coming up on YouTube for sure once I get it all ready. This will definitely be up there. And then Discord. Discord's popping. We talk a lot of deep dive shit. It's a little quiet right now, but everyone's working on main story and Endwalker. It'll pick up in the future. So if you want to hang in there, you're working on your own runs, please hop on in. We are pretty busy in there. We watched all the questions and whatnot, so it's gonna be good over there. But yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. So this week, I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna go to Machinist. Machinist is the popular job back in Shadowbringers for Palace of the Dead. So we're going to reinvestigate it, we're going to get it on video, we're going to see how it feels. So we're going to start that up on Tuesday, go into Thursday, and then Friday and Christmas Eve I should be streaming. I just don't know what we're doing. We're going to be going to Heaven on High, and I'm not going to lie, like Monk and Summoner are the two jobs that I'm really eyeing, I really want to get into. So it might be one of those on Friday and Sunday, just so I can start to get a feel on them, because they're different. Or honestly, also with the patch coming in on Tuesday, that might dictate if there's like a big change on a job, I might take it in a lot sooner. So we'll see what happens. But Machinist should be one job that isn't going to change on Tuesday, Thursday. So we'll do that on Tuesday, Thursday, and then we'll be back. We'll do Heaven on High on Friday, Sunday. Kind of getting back to the old schedule. But thank you for being here, Darian. Thanks for lurking the entire time. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that raid. Guys, again, if you haven't already, please follow my team drifter, team leader, Miss Darian. She is the best. And you're going to enjoy her stream, rating, art, everything. She's a dear friend of mine for sure. We've known each other for a long time now. 2 years, dude. 2 years, I think, in this 2 years in this type of environment, I think, is a freaking long time. Yeah, so I do appreciate everything you do. Let's go find someone to say hello to. Oh wow. I don't have very many online. Damn. Well, let's see if we can find someone new and exciting and not spoilery, which is always such a difficult thing if I can find someone that isn't spoilery. It's like super late, that's the thing. I am not finding anyone not spoilery. Do 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 do. Main story. Let me see what this gentleman is doing before I toss you over there. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna drop you guys into a bad spot. It's the last. See, that's a problem. So I would have loved to have brought you to Todd, except he's in the last zone for the main story, and that's massive spoilers. Oh, why is it always so hard? Let's try to see if there's someone new. Let's see if I can find someone who's like, you know, first day, just started the game. But Todd is great. You guys should watch Todd if you haven't already. I definitely recommend. This is always such a. This is always so hard. Oh. Ooh, hold on. What are you doing? Fuck! You're doing main story. Wait, no you're not. This is not main story. This is... What is this? Oh, this is main story roulette. Okay, we're gonna go to our buddy, Cinnabon. Cinnamon Bun is not doing spoilers, but he's a good buddy of ours. So let's go raid Cinnamon Bun. They're doing main story roulette. I'm like, Sid's here, so this is great. So let's go raid Mr. Cinnamon Bun. You're gonna like this stream. If you haven't visited him already, he's a good man. He's probably gonna make you laugh the couple seconds into the raid, so let's go over there. If you guys have my animated emotes, please spam that in his chat. He'll greatly appreciate that. And I hope to catch you guys Tuesday for the next run. Again, Machinist Palace of the Dead, gonna be a popular one, so we're gonna check that one out. But have a good night. I shall catch you next time. Enjoy the raid when it comes out. So see you guys. Have a good one. Good night.